Access granted.
Yes, yes, welcome indeed. It is Friday, bright and early. 2 minutes late, but you know, whatever. I should probably quickly thank new follower Clams on the side. You know, if you're gonna have clams, have them on the side. I'm not saying don't have them. I'm saying you probably want to put them on the side. Let me also quiet down Dragon Age for a second. There we go. It's interesting that video games that the pause menu. Some games with a pause menu, well, most games would have one, you would hope, but some don't. Dark Souls. They keep the music going from the ambient music in the game. Some have more subdued, different musical sound effects, and others it's like just complete silence. I don't think I'm against just complete silence, honestly. Because it's at a break between the game is running or the game is currently paused. Yeah, the worst for me is if it's like super dramatic music and then you paused and then that the super dramatic music's still going. That's, you know what I mean? Atheline! How you doing? How are you doing? Don't say you're my #1 fan, but you're probably up there. Jack! All right there, bro. How you doing? You well? Here we are. So, what's going on? Where to start? I don't think there's too much for me to cover. I don't know if you were here at the time yesterday. They were, that we were trying to get the quote command to work. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, bud. Because I said something silly, and everyone thought it was excellent, and they were like, let's add that as a quote. And I was like, oh, actually, I don't even think I've got that set up. After a bit of research, I think I figured it out. So, it is basically, it's like baked into Stream Elements. So if you put in exclamation point quote, that will pull up a random quote that's been put in. And to add one, you need to put in exclamation point exclamation point quote space add ADD space and then whatever you want the quote to be, and that adds a quote in order. So what I thought was what I thought was interesting was there seemed to be no distinction between adding a quote and using the quote command to just pull one up. Now, basically, I don't want anyone to be able to just add a random quote in, because before you know it, there are going to be 5,000 of them, and you have to put another quote in to delete them. So it's kind of like, it's like a hassle. You can't just click a few buttons and just get rid of them all, nuke them. You have to. You don't really want random ones added unnecessarily. You want it to be good. So at the minute, I've put it on VIPs and moderators. Moderators and VIPs can add and call up quotes. Downside, of course, is I'd already closed OBS before I did this research yesterday. So yesterday's quote has gone into the ethos. So unless anybody turns up in a bit and they remember exactly what it was, it's kind of gone. But future reference. I don't see that it's that important, but it's something to consider. What else? Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is pretty good. It's very. They've taken the essence of the first game and like streamlined it a lot. I feel, in a number of very subtle ways. Yeah, it was something about that, wasn't it? Which is I mean, they got me started, buddy. I don't even know. I was just, as it typically goes, we start the stream, I talk for an hour, and then someone mentions something, and I'll start ranting. And yeah, I don't know. Scotty might remember. But if it's gone to the ether, that's fine. It's not, nothing is forever. They say, like, for writers, if you have an idea, you've got to write it down because it might be gone forever. But if you are writing, if you are creative, it's not the end of the world because something's lost on the ether. One, for yourself, another thought will come. You'll have another idea. You know, don't worry about it. And if it was really, really good, you think you'd probably remember it. If it was good enough to remember, you would by definition remember it. The other point I would say is I don't believe anything is lost, ever. You know, energy's never lost. Regardless of what that energy is, it just goes elsewhere in the universe. So that that quote from yesterday, we may have lost it, but it will exist in the universe long after we're all gone. Ish. We shall see. Feifu, how you doing, my dear? Are you all right? Good morning to you. You know what, Faye? I don't know if... Obviously, I don't know to I don't know if I queried what exact time zone you're on to wonder how early it is for you, precisely. As long as... I guess you're probably getting up for work, aren't you? So... I don't want you to be a crazy person and get up at the crack of dawn, like Athaline, just to be here. I'm only joking. Ath wouldn't get up at the crack of dawn for me. She gets up at the crack of dawn anyway, because that's how she rolls. Yeah, my God, Ath, yeah. VOD. Can you spell it, Is? Can you spell it? VOD. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me, there's you can find this online. Go look for this. This is hilarious. There was, I think this must have been back in the 90s. Yeah, definitely in the 90s. Maybe even earlier. There was, you know, like radios. Radio, that used to be a thing. They'd have competitions, wouldn't they? They'd phone in, do the quiz on the radio, and you win some gig tickets or CD or, you know, what, a T-shirt, whatever. And this is in Australia. The guy phoned in the radio station. And it was kind of a trick question, but if you're not a complete freaking idiot, it's very obvious. The host was like, okay, to win the competition, I need you to spell out, as in the letters, of the band, the name of the band, AC/DC. Right, now obviously, we understand what letters are. And saying the name AC/DC is exactly the same thing as spelling it. And this guy was like, oh, A D no, and he couldn't fathom it. And eventually the host was like, bro, just say the name. He was like, say it. And he's like, and he's like, say AC/DC. And he's like, he's like, just say it. And eventually he's like, AC/DC. He's like, yes, you got it, mate. You got it. God, some people do make I put a lot done justice to that. In fact, I'll even pull up a link for it. And I thought, comic, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's hilarious. If you got to listen, I've not done justice to it, and I've kind of technically spoiled it a little bit, but all right, there you go, Faye. Yeah, I don't want to like. Okay, cool. So you're on You're on Eastern. There we go. Okay, so it's not crazy early. Here we go. I've got to find this bloody thing. I can't play it on stream, unfortunately. Probably because I get DMCA'd. Mortal Kombat 10. Oh, comic. Nice. Now, I'm not good at fighting games. The last Mortal Kombat I played was the original. But I do like the brutality of them. I do like to watch them. Just not one for playing them. Here we go. Let me pull up YouTube. It's somewhere on YouTube. Don't pause that. Radio show Australia ACDC. Let's see what this comes up with. I think this might be it. Yeah, spell ACDC. I've basically got the same amount. Here we go. This should do. Here we go. I can't play it, obviously. It might be safe. It might be safe to play it. Here we go. I'll post it here if you want to listen to it right now. And I'll post it in the Conflux if you want to listen to it later. Let's see. For later reference. There we go. Yeah, I'll put it onto the meme channel, non sequitur nonsense, because it is. It's not related to anything. There's an ad. It's called "You Got the Job," and it gives you nightmares. What's that comic? Curious. Yeah, I think the guy wasn't the guy. Jack, the guy was obviously not the sharpest tack, shall we say? But it's like a trick question, isn't it? You know, a very simple and obvious trick question. But it is a trick question, isn't it? So that's... People get thrown off by stuff like that quite easily. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Excuse me, young lady, stick a microphone in your face. Here is $1 bill. Name a human being. And she's like, what? You have 10 seconds. Go! And like, what? A human being? The one who isn't me? Yeah, no, I get it, Jack. Bless. Yeah, put on the spot. Whereas if you gave her like 5 minutes, she could probably like, and in a chill environment, piece of paper and a pencil, probably write down. You keep writing people's names for 5 minutes, don't you? Is that correct? Yeah, is it all right for everyone else? Yeah. Oh, I will say this, folks. Apparently, our internet provider is doing works on the internet in our area. So it's possible that at any point during today, we may lose internet for an unspecified amount of time. They may have already done the work, or it may not even affect it at all. This is what I've been told. They were doing something similar a few weeks ago, and I'd forgotten all about it, and we had a flawless stream regardless. So, fingers crossed, it's going to be, yes, yeah, Jack. Like last time, Jack, we didn't get any problems, but yeah, fingers crossed, we have a flawless stream, and it's not a problem at all. Yeah, it seems to be all right for everyone else, comic. What else do I need to mention? I don't know. You know, when your brain goes blank. I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, comic. Yeah. That's if that's what you're questioning. Yeah, that's the name of the company that provides mine and Jack's internet. They're called Virgin Media. Oh, your comic. Oh, there you go. You know all about them, don't you? Not as much choice. Who the other what Sky is? Yeah, we've never been with Sky. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just put it out, the message out to cover their asses, Jack. They're like, oh, we've got to do a little thing, and it probably won't affect anybody, but we'll tell everybody that it could. That way, if it does, they're already prepared for it. Then if we don't say anything, and then it does, then people start getting upset. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you this, comic. Where I live, at least, my internet, that's like one thing I have. You know, a lot of people I know through Twitch, they're like, oh, I've got this, I've got that. And I'm like, oh, I'm jelly of that. You've got a good thing. The one thing I have good internet. I'm very appreciative of that fact, considering how, you know, important it is and how much we rely on it. Yeah, I don't know, Jack. It seems to be. Never had any issues. Certainly not while we've been living where we're currently. It's like almost like faster than I expect it or need it to be, and it does cut out occasionally for like 2 minutes randomly in the middle of the night, once every 4 months or something. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Halo discs. What is that comic? Yeah. Halo as in the Master Chief shooty game. I'm not familiar with Halo. I played the Halo 3. Yeah, interesting, Jack. Yeah. Like literally, I'll be here after stream. And I'll be like, oh god, the internet's gone out. Should I go and check the router? Oh no, 5 minutes later it's just all come back. Oh, okay. Got ya. Alright, well excellent. I hope it all works out, comic. What else did I need to mention? Sorry, I just got there's something potentially important I just want to read here, folks. I don't think I can read it out loud because it's in a private channel. Sorry, I'll just chill for a second. Oh. Okay. So I just got to reply to this. I wish I could tell you, but it's like I say, it's not in a public channel at the minute, so there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I guess someone's just fiddling with some buttons or something, Jack. And then, like I say, I've only noticed, and it's usually in the middle of the night, and then it's, you know, just that's what it is, and it's back. So you know, I'll take it because most of the time, it's absolutely on point. Oh, my brain's a bit jank today. Yeah, sorry, I just got some, oh, that's not bad news. Anyway. Unless there's anything, you guys wanted me to address, or, weigh in on about goings on in the world and the state of existence, I guess we'll get into Dragon Age. Yeah, it's, we haven't got to any points in the game where there's any, like, major flaws. I'm like, oh, yeah, see what they did here. But I actually feel there are definite improvements from the first game. Like I say, streamlining your equipment a little bit, and I kind of prefer how the ability trees are done in this. It just feels a little bit tidier. The whole thing feels tidier. But yeah, okay, let's get over there. I don't have to. I don't have to rant for an hour and a half at the beginning of every single stream. So let's go. Right, so where were we at? We are playing as Marion Hawke. She is the eldest daughter of what used to be a noble family. They escaped the Blight in Ferelden. We have Lupo. How you doing, bro? You right? Enjoying your new hard drive. We have fled across the sea to the north to the what sort of place called the area called the Free Marchers. To the city of Kirkwall. Interesting place. Used to be many years ago. It was built and ran as a slaver city by the Tevinter Imperium. No longer anymore. It's a free city. Is it really though? We shall see. And basically all Marion and her sister Bethany, and obviously we're trying to look after Mother, and Uncle Gamlin is a bit of a dick. Is, you know, make some money. The plan to make money is to go on this Deep Roads expedition to find lost treasure and wealth and whatever else. Which a dwarf called Bartram is running. But to become a partner in the expedition, you need to buy your way in, essentially. It's almost like a high stakes poker game. You could win a fortune, you could win nothing. We keep getting told over and over that it will definitely get our money back. It's definitely going to be worth it. We have to pay 50 gold sovereigns. That's a crazy amount of money, relatively. But that's our main mission, essentially. So it's kind of a bit of a different vibe. You know, in the first game, it's like, oh, by the way, you're the last Grey Warden, and it... Well, let's not include Alistair. You're the last Grey Warden, and it's on you solely to save the world. Off you go. Go and save the world now. Dragon Age 2, it's like, oh, yes, I guess you should probably go make some money. You need to buy a new house. Really, because the house you live in is a bit shit, so you need to get a new house, and that costs money. So you better go get some money. It's like completely... Now, obviously, no doubt things, as the story progresses, things are going to kick off, and various stuff is going to happen as we get involved, but that's what we're doing at the minute. So we're just running around doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that, trying to make some money, until we get 50 gold, and then we can presumably start the Deep Roads expedition. Comic, thank you for stopping in, buddy. Good luck at the doctors. I hope it goes well. Oh! McDonald's for lunch and / dinner. Yeah, because it's like a late lunch, isn't it? Early dinner. Now, Lupo, let me tell you. God, I don't remember last time I had McDonald's. I literally don't know. No, it's not. It is junk food. It is fast food. It's not good for you. But once in a while, I think it's fine. Honestly, I think you can go for it. The question becomes, Lupo, what what do you go for? What's your go-to at McDonald's? I mean, maybe they've massively changed up the menu since the last time I went, but maybe not. I'm sure there's some old classics there that are hanging around still. Right, okay, let's have a little look at our journal. There we go, yeah. So we're meeting Anzo in Lowtown Bazaar at night time. To Athenril, our smuggler lady we worked with for the past year to, you know, make a bit of money and survive. Has set us up this job. So it's a little side quest. Let's go do this. Triple cheeseburger. See, I didn't know they I did not know that they did a triple cheeseburger. I know they did. I remember them doing double cheeseburgers, Lupo. But I when I got them, it was like not every McDonald's did them, and even the ones that didn't do them all the time. It was not a regular thing. Yeah, I think I've eaten it since then, Af, but not longer. So I know I've definitely in the noughties. I think it's literally probably been like 15 years since I've eaten McDonald's. I think. Oh, what? Actually, no, hang on. Tell a lie. It has, apart from one time. God, how many years ago this? This is probably like 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, once 7 or 8 years ago, we went to a show in Brighton, and we were just looking around for somewhere to go and eat before we went to the show. And I won't say my buddy, because he's not really my buddy. It's a guy I was with was like, oh yeah, there's this really nice restaurant up here. Yeah. And we walked around the whole of Brighton. Now, Brighton is not a big city, but it is still a city. We pretty much walked for miles around, and he's like, oh yeah, I can't. And after about, I don't know, an hour and a half of walking, he was like, oh yeah, I can't remember where it is. I was like, you freaking dickhead. So we ended up going to McDonald's, and it was fine. I guess I don't really remember anything about it. But yeah, triple cheeseburger, that sounds excellent. Yeah, double quarter or 3. So yeah. See, so the quarter pounder with cheese, Scotty. How you doing today, sir? You well? Used to be my go-to. Unfortunately, I've never seen a double quarter pounder over here. I just, you know, Big Macs are fine. Big Macs are actually nice. I like them, but I just preferred quarter pounder with cheese. That's for my preference. Here we go. Lowtown at night time. But yeah, back in the day, I used to, so when I was at college, there used to be like all the McDonald's in the area used to have a student discount. You could get, I think, yeah, two.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine, Anthony. Used to be, there you go, doggo. Chocobo dog. How you doing? You alright, Choco? He used to use, the deal was you would get 2 cheeseburgers and 2 regular fries for £2. Which I guess was like, that's like $2.50, $3 equivalent. Obviously, this was 20 years ago. And that wasn't a restriction on that. So me, being the absolute fat fuck that was when I was at my, like, most unhealthy physically, when I was, like, 17, 18, and I was at college. I would go to McDonald's like, every lunchtime. I'd get 4 cheeseburgers, 4 regular fries. I'd also get a super, that come with a drink as well. I think that might have come with, no, I don't think it did. I think I probably got a large Coke, just to have something to wash it down, and then a super size milkshake. Now, I mean, super size in the UK, it's probably just like a large in the United States. Super size milkshake, and then probably get like a friggin' McFlurry and a chocolate donut on top of that. That's lunch there, folks. Bear in mind, I also had breakfast and an evening meal. In fact, I think at this period, I had 2 breakfasts. I had a breakfast at home, and then I had a second breakfast when I got to college. And then we'd have afternoon snacks after McDonald's. And then then I'd have an evening meal as well. I was chunky boy. But, you know, if you, you know, you overcompensate, don't you? If there's things lacking in your life, you know, you fill up your emptiness with other things, and mine was always food. But yeah,
my favorites.
Yeah, that was Scoo Squad's choice, Faye. Chocobo Dog. That's what we voted on yesterday. But yeah, I'm not doing maths. Do you know what I mean? When I'm going to McDonald's, I'm just ordering whatever. How you doing, Scott? Yeah, you well, sir. Don't they call it something else over here? What? No, we just don't. They just don't have a double quarter pounder. We used to. There was a promotional thing again, like 20 years ago. They'd have a Mega Mac, which is like a Big Mac, but with an extra layer on it, extra patty. I had one of those ones. Yeah. So you guys have done away with supersize, but for us, if I came over then and ordered a large, that would seem like a supersize to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course, Faye. I don't want to forget about the chicken sandwiches. Pretty good. But I don't know. Yeah, you know, but it's not all you know, it's not all rainbows and unicorns, Jack. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah, they maybe they do, but you know, maybe other things suck for them. So it's like, you know. But you go okay, Ice Sky. I'm pleased to hear that. Okay, this is do we, Jack? Okay, we do have a double quarter pounder with cheese, Sky. Like I say, it's literally been, apart from one random time when I was in Brighton about 7 years ago, it's been 15 plus years since I was going to McDonald's regularly.
The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
What are you going on about, Varric? The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild. Okay, that's okay. That's fine, buddy.
Greetings to the coterie. I've got this. Let's cut the sliders open.
Oh.
Now you fall. There. Go down. Ha.
Random bandits. Is everyone all right?
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, they're all right. They're surviving. God, there's a lot of them. You're right down here, Beth. Oh, she had a Chocobo Dog with her. She was fine.
We should do something about that.
Well, I mean, these miscreants are not going to be bothering anyone ever again, are they? So, that's something. There's definitely something. Anyway, before we rudely interrupted there. I like how Contact he's just stood there, just looking the other way. Oh, what's going on? There's something going on? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Sween, how you doing, Sween? You alright, my dear? Yeah, what is that? A McGriddle and steak? An egg and cheese bagel? We do not have that. Oh, maybe we do, and Jack can correct me. So breakfast when I went was literally, it's just the, they call it McMuffin, which is either sausage and egg or bacon and egg. I don't know. But they're actually pretty good. Some people go, oh, that is not a real egg. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's not a real egg. I don't give a shit. I still want to eat it. It's fine. You don't think I'm eggist? You think... Let it not be said that Iznib is eggist. Fake egg, real egg. You know, I'm still going to eat it. I don't care. We don't have a McGriddle. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think that a steak... The word steak has ever appeared on a McDonald's menu in any McDonald's in the UK in the history of the company. I'm just guessing there. You feel like garbage, Sween. I'm sorry to hear that. You feel worse than yesterday. Yeah. Classic Eggers, baby. Tee-hee.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Depends on the work, buddy.
Just tell me what you want.
Of course. Listen to me babbling like a lyrium smuggler, which I'm not. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Wow.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property, bro?
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Yeah. So it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly.
It's fine. If anyone hears, we'll kill them.
I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Right, so you can just refuse. I'm not doing that. But that's the thing. We've been smugglers for the past year. I don't care. We need money. What we need is money. But yeah, so you can say I'll do it. This better be worth it. He seems a bit nervous. Maybe if I, not be aggressive, but be like, let him know, buddy. We're the one in charge of this relationship. Both sound fantastic, Scotty. I'll tell you what, for you guys, pancakes is like a normal thing. Obviously, not everyone has them for breakfast, but it's like a normal thing. Pancakes don't really exist in the UK. We have Shrove Tuesday, also known as Pancake Day, which happens once a year. And then some people who give a damn about it, which is not most people, have pancakes on that day for their evening meal as opposed to breakfast. And God knows how they compare to American pancakes. I don't know. But one thing that's unusual, which would appeal to me, nobody's having meat, breakfast meats, with their pancakes and also putting syrup with meat. That's not a thing that's happening in the UK. Oh, do you want some maple syrup on your bacon there? People will be like, what the freaking hell are you talking about, bro? They think you're trying to fight them. They think you're trying to poison them. They'd be like, what? Then again, unfortunately, like maple syrup's not even really a thing over here. I mean, you can buy it, but you'd have to go out your way to go and find it. Trust. But yeah, I mean... breakfast meats is your nickname. Excellent. Perfect, Sween. I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, Scotch pancakes, Jack, but they're not... Like, nobody gives... They're kind of different. No one gives a damn, you know. That's kind of my point. Like, you ain't getting pancakes in McDonald's. You ain't getting maple syrup in McDonald's. You ain't getting bacon in... Well, I mean, probably not getting bacon necessarily. Definitely not getting steak. And you're certainly not getting them all mixed together. Anyway, it's better be worth it, buddy.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I'm sure they won't be. I'm sure we're going to have to kill them. Yeah, Varric like that. Aveline's like, not saying anything, but she's like, oh, right, we're dealing in stolen goods now, are we? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, Aveline, we are. You don't have to hang around with us. I'm not making you hang around with us, Aveline. We've got money to make. Now you might have a 9 to 5, with the city guard. We do not, nor do we care to. Yeah? Gonna die screaming? You sure?
Now you fall. I can't flaming move.
You can't move? I can't do much about that, can I?
I'll bleed them.
Everyone alright? Yeah, they seem to be. Cool. Sharps, say. So I guess the Sharps are some kind of gang. They've just, maybe several, at least then, but maybe several times, just attacked us out of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, never mind. Soon cut them down to size. Marissa, how you doing today, Marissa? Yeah, he did a little bit. I wonder if he's having a little taste of this lyrium. He's, trading around. You know what I'm saying? Don't get high on your own supply. That's what they say. Something like that. But how you doing? I hope you're well, Marissa. Welcome in. Okay, perfect, Scotty. No, I mean, I'm the opposite. I could definitely just, if I had a bottle of maple syrup here, I'd just be like sucking on it. You know what I'm saying?
Not hiding anymore.
Hit him where it hurts.
It's too much.
Oh no! Oh god! I'm not paying attention. Yeah. I've got nothing to. Sorry, Marion. Hawk's just like, I want to swing my sword. I'm not keeping an eye on their health yet. Idiot. There you go. Never mind. She's alright. You're fine, aren't you? Just need an injury kit. I'm trying to use it. There you go. Can I use it? There we go. That's very silly of me. I've not seen, like, Beth chuck any... Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Chuck any heals around? Let me check her tactics again. Yeah. Health is... Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Health is greater than or equal to 50%. I swear to God. Yeah. Health is less than 50%. Let's go for that. Practically a genius. There we go. That should hopefully fix that. And in fact, on that note, God, come on, Iz. I mean, I promise, guys, I do know the difference between left and right. Swear to God. Right. Yeah, so these are kind of yeah, that's literally saying health is greater than or equal to 25%. I wonder if they've cocked this up themselves. Because obviously if you're on 100% health, then that is greater than 25%. Weird. Okay, I don't know. It's fine though. We're gonna fix this up. I was gonna say because I literally hadn't seen Beth chuck a heel around at all. Not that it's on her. I need to keep an eye on things myself, don't I? But real syrup, boy, is a fake. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Marissa. I've already had 2 cups of coffee before we even start the stream, so I'm good to go. How was your yeah, just getting started? What are you Eastern time, Marissa? Are you earlier than that? I don't know, Sween. I guess I'd have to try it. Maybe you guys are more just used to that fakeness that you're like repulsed by it, whereas you know, I'm like a fake sweetness virgin relatively, so I still desire it. Yeah, all right, Sween, you're making me feel better. Yeah. Yeah, cool, excellent, Marissa. Not, you know, it's not my business. You don't have to tell us what time it is for you. Just, you know, because we've got viewers here and community members who are like all over the world, essentially. So I'd just like to, you know roughly what time people are on. So, you know, I'm going to say good morning, and then people are like, it's not morning, it is. And I'm like, oh, well, it is somewhere, isn't it? Or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't even matter, does it? I don't want to stress on it. Here we go. So probably going to get attacked as soon as we get in here. Or not, maybe? Oh, okay. Random helm. Probably... Oh, it's not bad, but got better, so yeah, it's so strangely streamlined that you wow, okay, that was a thing. Walked into some kind, yeah, we have killed you. Some kind of explosive trap there.
Someone.
Yeah.
Those goods are probably in that chest.
Yeah, no doubt. But it was fine, seemingly. We need to get Varric some more cunning, don't we? Oh no, what even was that? Right, so it's a round off strength at 30. It's a good amount, I feel, and then we'll start you know, put in some points in our other attributes. Right, okay, Marion, what should we go for? Okay, so we've got the Vanguard ability, so the Might and the Control. Either of those would be good. I don't know which one would be superior. Tremor. Push a warrior and be prepared to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back That's where it slams a weapon into the ground. Okay. That sounds cool. What's that upgrade, though, for Mighty Blow? Considerably more punishing. Physical damage plus 32. Yeah, let's upgrade that. It's probably my favourite ability at the minute. Damn, yeah. Was Oops, never mind. We noticed how the door opened. They would, the guys were stood there. It was like, oh, right, it's time to go. Ah, nothing there.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Indeed. All right, let's go then. Yeah. Some kind of setup there, maybe. I don't think he set us up. But something more is going on here than... Cause we haven't really got any enemies, have we? Oh. Or maybe we have.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter.
Athenril has enemies.
To kill whoever enters the house. Always calling and getting rid of it. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
How about you? This one will fetch a handsome price.
You're all right for there, Varric. Slavers, eh?
I'll deal with this.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself. Another one for me. How many of you got,
I've got enough. I've got enough, Varric.
I won't die here.
Oh, Beth, you're dead.
Must finish this.
And it's just got a friggin' mage over here. Who's panting like that? I need to calm down slightly.
Now you fall.
That was the worst nap I've ever had.
Yeah. It's the worst nap you've ever had. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Beth. I guess it's because we don't really have too much in the way of potions and stuff at the minute, so... Right, okay, so we've got to Vinter Slavers after Athenril, you know what I mean? Bit weird. And so be it. Okay. Couple of level ups here. Yeah, magic for you, Beth. Let's see what we got. I'm not a fan of the glyph abilities. I'll be honest. Yeah, let's get... what's the upgrade for Death Siphon there? Okay. Health regen and more mana regen. Okay. Yeah, as it's a sustained ability, I'm gonna get Death Siphon for her. Let me make sure it's on her tactics. Right, self, any, activate mode, Death Siphon. Could, you know, could prove pretty, useful in, like that. We had there a long sustained battle with, you know, a lot of people. She might not be, might, make her cures go a little bit further. Right. Aveline, let's go. Let's get up to 20 strength. Constitution. Alright, let's have a look at these. Scatter. Here's a full dark, throwing enemies back. Okay, sounds good. Assault. Which assault inflicts significant damage and often throws enemies back. Okay, kind of similar. We could upgrade shield bash. Our defender. Let's upgrade our shield bash for now. Okay, that was a thing. I guess more dead slavers is never a bad thing, is it? What next? Some more?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Or did you saying that?
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
Right, bro. Seem to be a mage
I
rather than a slave.
apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Yeah, what's going on? They were after you, were they? We had no trouble. That's not true. Let's not get too cocky. I love him. I don't remember him, honestly. Interesting. I guess we should probably have him in the party then, shouldn't we?
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters
Oh, has he got a
seeking to
sword?
recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Yeah, so it's
Everything
not
Anso
actually.
said
Yeah.
was a lie, then.
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Or or send us to face the tiger, maybe. Dans, how you doing, Dans? You alright? How's your day, buddy? I hope it's going good. Alright, so we got so Evelyn and Marissa are bigging up Fenris here.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
You're no
Does
ordinary
this
slave.
have something to do with those markings?
Nice
Yes.
tats.
I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
That all makes sense. You used me. Yeah. Slavers do deserve their fate, but yeah.
I don't appreciate being lied to.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
Yeah, what do you think was in it?
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
What do you think it was in it? Lyrium, right?
You were expecting something else?
Yeah, nice.
I was, but I shouldn't have.
Conversation loop
It
now.
was bait, nothing more.
He's wonderfully wonderful. Not just wonderful, Marissa, but wonderfully wonderful. Wow, I've got high expectations from him now. So even though he's got some magical ability, he's a warrior. Suppose we could switch him in for. I assume he's joining the party. That's a vibe I'm getting. We could switch him in out for Aveline. She's kind of a bit... She's alright, I guess. But obviously we wouldn't have a tank, but we'd be putting out more damage. We could definitely pull it off. Do I get paid? Is that it? Could have asked. Yeah. If we'd met up with us and he's like, hey, you don't know me, but you want a job where we go kill some slavers? I'd be like, okay.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen.
No. Well, fair enough.
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Confront him, as in, I assume he means kill him, doesn't he?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count.
Wow.
And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage.
Wow.
A personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Yeah, I mean, some people are into being on a leash. I don't think you should leash someone who's not into it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I guess we should probably help him out, yeah? Should we ask him for money? I think we should tell him to jog on. I don't think we should get salty about the fact that he tricked us. So we should do it, but should I be like, money? We are trying to make money. He might offer something else. Yeah, because technically we have no reason to go with him. I want to say this. Make it worth my time.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it.
I believe him.
The
He seems
Magister is staying at a mansion
he seems
in
like a
Hightown.
serious
Meet me
dude.
there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
See, Aveline's like, what? What are we doing now? Now we're murderers. I was like, well, yeah, I guess. Well, does he want us to go? These things happen. Hightown at night time. Okay.
I'll deal with this. How about you?
Choco keeps disappearing. Wow. That move.
Now you fall.
Everyone alright? Kind of. Just slapped around. I wonder if that's our high strength. It's kind of got
Nicely done.
that knockback effect on it. Which I guess is the tactical advantage, but it's also I don't you know, when you're just trying to hit someone and they just keep getting knocked back. not ideal. God, yeah, these fellas need to start behaving themselves, don't they? Where's the silly me, wrong button. Where's the is that character Balthier? What Fenris? No, he's far more wonderfully wonderful Cage, so do be aware of that fact. I don't think I even come this way, did I? I should have gone this way. But maybe the same voice actor. It's entirely possible. Imagine what a cool job that would be. God, there's no end to them.
Get back! Let's finish this! Back! Let's cut the flight open!
Oh my God. What's this? Oh. Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to the Sharp's base. Okay. You got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the Lowtown sneak below. But don't come unless you've got good news, or you'll get an answer square between the eyes. Ignacio Strand. Well, whoever you are, Ignacio Strand, we should probably go kill you. Because your boys have been attacking us and trying to murder us for no reason. Literally no reason. We've had nothing to do with you. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to do that right now, but something for us to consider for the future. Assuming that's it's just down there. I guess we could go and do it right now. I feel like we should go and do Fenris's thing first. Right. I guess we'll rapid pin and shot. I guess we'll just stick with Varric with his getting his crossbow upgraded. Oh, yeah. Primarily. Unless they're literally just in this random house. We can nip this in the bud right here. There we go. There you go. That makes sense. And that might be why everybody loves him. Or part... Well, I guess that's not the reason why people love him. But, yeah, good voice actor. Getting the job done. Yeah, good point, Marissa. Technically, what we're playing is a story Varric is telling in the future. So it is technically all his fault. Look, there he is, just standing there. Like, no big deal. Oi! Causing all this grief for us, matey. Excellent. Okay, I'm just going to duck in here quickly. Just because this might very well just be like a single house or room. And we can just kill Ignacio Strand. There we go. There's right there. It's right there. Alright, getting slapped around here, but that's fine.
Now you fall. That's enough. I'll deal with this. Get back.
There you go, bro. Oh, he's got a few buddies who don't know what they're doing.
Nicely done.
Oh, got a few more buddies in here, I see.
Next.
Wrecked. A few buddies in here. Oh, wow.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Got rid of those sharp little pricks. Excellent. Take his stuff. Okay, so he's got some bow. And some gloves and some boots, which may be good. You know, he might be he might be a little prick, but I don't mind taking his stuff. Not, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth, so to speak. There we go. Okay, so dexterity and cunning, which is appropriate because he was clearly a thief. Both superior to what we currently have, but obviously I need cunning and dexterity to be able to equip this kind of gear. This is for no other reason than that. I need to be putting points into Hawks. You know, maybe round that. You know, I feel like getting all, maybe not all of your stats, but most of your stats up to about 20 is like a good baseline for just everything. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna. Anything that goes wrong is going to be Varric's fault, Marissa. No doubt about it. Anyway. Sorry, Fenris. We're on the way, bud. I'm going to come help you. He did say, literally, you know, he didn't talk payment, but he seemed like a serious guy, doesn't he? He does seem like a serious guy. He's like, I will find some way to repay you in the future. I promise. You have my word. I'll believe him.
In there.
Oh.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
Well,
Okay.
how about that?
Okay, fair enough, random lady. I hope there's not too many more people around like that, but you never know, do you? Anyway. Alright, High Town at night time. Let's go. But anyway, Cage, how you doing, bro? Are you alright? Oh. Random enemies. What's that marker there? Oh, yeah, of course. Anders want us to meet us up here for something. Okay, we'll do Fenris's little thing first. Guardsmen pretenders, eh? Well, thankfully they're only pretenders, so weak. That being said, I know Beth scores. Thank you, Beth.
Let's finish this.
Alright, everyone alright still? Nice.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Mayhaps. I mean, they're not dropping any money for us, Varric, but I suppose, yeah, tidying up the city. Never a bad thing, is it? Oh, some more. My God. You forgetting about Chocobo Dog? I wish he just spawned in randomly, like, automatically. No, we certainly can't do it in our sleep, Varric. A silly thing to say. I'll let him off. For now. Interrupted there. Doing your chores and stuff. Well, thank you for stopping in, Cage. I do appreciate it.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, who is he?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Scum!
Is that all? Nothing to worry about, then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
We should be careful, probably, because he's a mage, isn't he?
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
Fair. Very well. Okay, we've got to take Fenris with us. So, Aveline, I guess you're going to sit this one out.
Where are you, master?
God, his sword looks cool. Nicer than our sword. Let's have a look. Okay. Relatively basic warrior stats. Have a look at his abilities. Yeah, kind of same as us. What's this? Tevinter Fugitive, eh? Tattooed with lyrium and fueled by vengeance, Fenris is an unnerving foe, invaluable ally on the battlefield. So if you get buddies with him, you can give him magic resistance. And if you make him your rival, you can get crit damage. Okay. But yeah, to work on the personal ones, you need to get to something to like level 7 and 8, which should be coming up soon, as everyone's like level 5, 6 at the minute. But he's clearly built to be a two-hander, isn't he? Okay, and he's got control at the minute. Okay. Alright, let's get him that. Oh, he's got more, actually. Okay, cool, let's get him that. Let's upgrade his killer blow. Cool. Okay, let's check his tactics. Oh, he's got Bradley as well, has he? Okay, cool. If you notice. Right, let's go self. Health. Less than 25%. Use item. Health potion. Stick that there. Enemy. Any. Attack. Using the mighty blow, I feel that should go for enemy. Clustered. Like that. It's visible. There you go, clustered. 3 or more. Again, I made this mistake before, and it's not clustered, it's self. Surrounded by 3 or more enemies. Usability. Mighty blow. And then finally, we'll go with enemy rank. There we go. Elite or higher. Can you go for? There you go. Elite or higher. Usability, mighty blow. And then we'll stick that there. And that should cover him, I think. I should get him to take care of himself. Save. Perfect. I suppose look at his gear, but I guess it also doesn't matter, does it? So much like everyone else, he's got his own stuff. Yeah, we just need more. So we're rocking like 4 health potions. This is a problem. I need to go probably buy some. I know we're trying to save up 50 gold, but also running around with only 4 health potions is, you know, kind of an issue. But in fact, on that note, let me just save it just in case this guy is like super tough. Well, can you disarm that, Varric?
We're good to go.
You can. Excellent. Good lad. Alright, and here we go. Demons. That's weak shades though. As any Tevinter mage would have.
That's enough.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Of course.
Denarius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Coming for you, bye. Rage demon, eh?
There. How about you?
Watch out.
Right, Fenris is just like, let's go for it. On to the next slot.
How about you? Let's finish this. Go down.
Get away from our sister.
Starting to get bored.
Is everyone all right?
Right, Fenris, don't be so crazy. It's because I did tell him to attack any enemy, so kind of makes sense. We're doing fine. We're doing all right so far. Right, injury kit. I'd rather have a healing potion, but yeah, fair enough. I guess it's upstairs, so let's let me finish looking around down here. Right, random belt. Let's have a look. Fire damage. I mean, I think you need to have fire damage to do fire damage. Ah, another belt. String of pearls, eh? That sounds fancy. Plus 6 health. Enemies drop more coin. Right, okay, so we definitely want that on somebody, don't we? Somebody who we're going to have with us frequently. Varric, presumably, for the time being. There we go. Well, that's what we need. We do need more money. Now, does that mean the drop rate for any particular enemy is increased to give you money? Or does that mean any enemies that drop money give you slightly more? Either way, definitely a good thing. Somebody order a shot to the face.
Get back!
Lots of bright things you could have done.
Demonic ring. Ooh. Ooh, Magister's key. Okay, I bet there's a locked door upstairs. Oh, health potion, very important. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Plus 13 attack. Okay. We'll rock that for a little bit. What was I thinking to do? Right, yeah, character. No, not load. Character. So I am thinking. So I've seen Bethany sat on like max magic points a few times. So I might increase her heals to 75%. Rather than getting an emergency. Just get her doing a bit more healing. See how it goes. It might... I wish there was like a 60% in there. But there's not. 75 it is. So should we have a little less damage output, but it will give us a bit more survivability.
I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Yes, you will. Ooh, enchanted staff, eh? It's a new weapon for you, Beth. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Like, double the damage potential. Changes that to fire damage for everyone, for that'll be our elemental weapons, which I think fire is better against normal shades. Maybe not the Rage Demon. I think the Rage Demon is fire-based, but, you know, whatever. But more importantly, probably plus 5 mana regen rate. Done bloody well. Enjoy, sis. An amulet. Okay, cool. This is what I love about games like this. It's like, you know, you're starting off crap and then you slowly get your good gear together. Have a look. What's this? Plus 18 attack. We'll stick with the 3% physical damage on Hawk. She's got plenty of attack anyway. So I guess we probably want to go for... we could go Varric. Let's go Fenris, I guess. As he's probably doing more damage per hit. Let me just in case. I'm sure we'll be fine, but...
That should do it.
Oh, getting attacked from behind. Oh, there he is. Check out this scum. Oh, he's run away.
Now you fall.
Oh. God damn it. Just could not keep up with the heals there. It's my own fault, though. Marion's like, for fuck's sake.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Bless him. You'll be alright, buddy. You'll be alright. We'll probably come across him in the future. We help you out. He did leave some valuables. Oh. Slaver Lord's cowl. I mean, I don't know if you want to be wearing that. It depends how good it is, doesn't it? Ah, there you go. 1.5 gold. No small amount of money. Right, magic using. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Random dagger. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving then. Daenerys wasn't here. Never mind. He's already, you know, he already fled. He's made enemies out of us, so, you know. So anyway, Fenris, what are you going to do now? Do you want to become a mercenary with us? Is that something you want to do?
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst.
Oh, bro, you can't talk about that way about Beth.
You least expect. That is in its nature.
That's not your concern. I'm well aware. Oh, you say that about Beth. Yes, I'm well aware. My little sister, she's a viper in our midst. I'm well aware of that. But a mage helped you. Say that. But yeah, well, she's proven herself.
My sister is stronger than you think. You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
For benefit of the doubt.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Ah. Probably get some, Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Marissa. Let's get a bit more information. Tell me about Daenerys.
You said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
But you escaped.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Yeah, why does he value you so highly? It's just because you're a badass. Fenris, I get that. Do you need him to bring his very large sword as well, Af?
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all.
Guess
Just
that's
the
his
markings
skill
on my
set, isn't he?
skin.
Wielding that.
They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Oh, look, you got a little love heart there. See, it tells you, like, what are technically romance dialogue options. Unlike the first game, where you just kind of like to just wing it. So, I mean, how are we going to play Marion? Are we just going to make her a massive slut and just hit on everyone at every opportunity? It seems reasonable. Is that... It's just my mindset. I can't help but flirt with everyone. That would be a shame.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
Oh, he's embarrassed.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
Yeah, what can you do apart from wield your large sword to great effect?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Yes, honorable slave. Will they keep coming after you?
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
Okay, we got the info. Are you, if you come with us, Fenris, are you willing to work with mages, i.e. my sister, and potentially other mages in the future?
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Okay. I don't need you. This is not true, is it? Izzy aft. God, yeah. I can't. I'm terrible. I'm terrible, aren't I? I can't settle. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I could use your help. Like Leliana in the first game. She's like, I love you. Oh, I saw you and Alistair together. Okay, it's over. I saw you and Zevran together. Alistair didn't care. Or at least he did, but he's happy to do what he's told. Zevran's just like, hey, more the merrier. I guess I'm like Zevran, really. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But anyway, you know, if nothing comes of it, nothing comes of it. But we'll take the opportunity. Yeah, we could use your help.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Right, okay. Should we just ditch Aveline and bring Fenris with us? Obviously, he's you know, Aveline's built like a tank, and he's not. But I feel on normal we probably get away without strictly having a tank, like a sword and board warrior. Maybe. Marissa, yeah, I'm just like a massive flirt with everyone, so I was like, yeah, we're gonna have a piece of everyone. But Lel's a bit like too intense. She's like, oh yes, you know, not intense, I guess. Just it's a question, isn't it? Monogamy or polygamy? Do you know what I mean? It's not that I'm in a position to choose either in my own life, but you know, and I respect anybody's personal decisions. But as long as you're not purposely going out your way to hurt people, and you're being you know, physically careful with what you do and with whom, I guess I do fall on the polygamy side of things. You know what I mean? It's probably says something about me. It's probably just my inability to commit to any one person. Hence why I'm very long time single, and probably will be for the rest of my life. But that, you know, that's just the way it is. Okay, we'll take Fenris with us for a little bit, and we'll see how we get along. And he's probably far more open to being a bit more like not really minding us doing illegal stuff, whereas obviously Aveline's like, "Ah, what you doing? Don't do that." Yeah, that's true. That is true, Marissa. So yeah, I don't know why for us in our playthrough, Morrigan was just not interested with us. I guess I didn't really go out of my way, but you just like, "Oh yes, you're a good friend," and I'm like, "More than friends?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Well, really, if we get out of honest, Morrigan's the one. Morrigan's the one you want, I feel. Yeah, of course, Marissa. That's the point of video games, isn't it? Because you have to... You know what I mean? I would never hurt anybody in real life unless it was like in self-defense or it's like a very serious, dire situation. But, you know, I'll run around, you know, when we were playing Red Dead 2 the other week or GTA, and I will just murder everyone. And I'll enjoy it. I enjoy shooting people in the head. Never do it in real life, but, you know, but, so, you know, you know, nothing wrong with expressing yourself in other ways in video games, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't have, I'll you know, like Hawk there, just be like, "Oh, Fenris, you're a very handsome elf." I would never go up to anyone in real life and just say that, because that's like pretty full on. I might say it as a joke. Oh, not as an untrue joke, but my way of saying it would be like presented as a joke, if that makes sense. To make it jovial. So that's that way, if the person was like uncomfortable with it, it's fine, it's just a joke then, so it's no big deal. I guess. I don't know. Not that I know what I'm doing. No, I guess. Scotty, from a couple of other reasons to support it would be, or for it works for other people. I mean, you right there, you correct, that's the foundation. I guess, the idea of having not just like, a sexual partner, but a life partner. Someone you're like essentially teaming up with for life. We're saying, you and me, we are teaming up for life. Come what may. We're no longer individuals. We're putting the team of two before either of our individual wants. So obviously there's a bit of sacrifice there, but you have greater potential. Greater potential gains in theory. It's just, it's very hard to find someone like that. And of course, if you take that stance with more people, it becomes far more convoluted and complicated, because you know, humans, we got feelings and stuff, and you know, jealousy is a thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know, if you know, yeah, they're not. No, indeed. No, exactly. Yeah, indeed, Scotty. That's the problem, isn't it? If people are, and I feel like I fit into this. If people are completely open and honest with everyone about everything, and that doesn't mean you have to tell everyone all your secrets. That just means any interaction with them, You're honest. You always tell the truth. You're always honest about how you feel. You don't, because you don't owe anyone else something. You know, like if someone says, "Oh, do you love me?" and you don't, the worst thing for you to do is to tell them that you do. You know, that might be the most wonderful thing for them in the short term, but in the long term, it's going to be an awful, terrible thing. But people do it because if like someone says, "Oh, Iznib, do you love me?" and I'll go, "No, not really." They're like immediately like upset. Not anyone cares about me. I'm sorry, I'm using myself as an example. You know, people get upset and they're like, "Oh no, bad feelings." But I see that as not a weakness because it's just a human thing. But if everyone in the world were able to get to a point, mentally and emotionally, spiritually, where you are the master of your own emotions. That doesn't mean you don't have emotions. It just means you control them rather than them controlling you. Then there wouldn't be any issues. Then you could say to someone, you know, like, "Okay, I like you, but you know, I know you, me, and Legion Cage are in our little three-way relationship, you know, and I know you want me to give you sexy times tonight, and I know that I've given sexy times to Legion Cage for the past, every night for the past 3 months, but you know, he's my preference at the minute, and you just have to accept that and get over it. You know, that's just, and to me, that person should be not like, "Ah." They should be like, "Okay, that's fine, that's how you feel, and I respect you and I care about you, so that's just how you feel. I should respect your feelings. I shouldn't try to emotionally manipulate you because of my feelings, because you have to take charge of your own feelings." Anyway, ranting there. Yeah, most people are, Marissa. Yeah. It's like monogamy's the default, isn't it? But yeah, getting cheated on, I don't think I've ever been cheated on. Well, I don't know, obviously. That's got to be the absolute worst. That's the thing, if you go into a relationship with someone and with that understanding, that it's exclusive, then that's literally the worst thing you can do to somebody. You have to be honest about it. Faye, work's having you do stuff that's not watching the Iznib Show. Goddamn work. I'm only joking. Thank you for being here, my dear. Of course, I'm always at your disposal. I hope work is not too rough. I hope you have a good day. You take care of yourself. Yeah. Or Scotty, maybe they were just dickheads. You know what I mean? That's always a yeah, no, exactly. It's a problem, isn't it? People should just be open and honest and upfront about what they truly desire, what their expectations are on other people. You know, like for example, I expect people in chat to behave themselves. And if they don't, that's fine, but then they have to understand that I expect them to go elsewhere. You know, that kind of thing. So you don't have to explain everything. But yeah, if you get into a relationship with someone, it shouldn't be... I think what you're getting at, Scotty, and I do agree with this, is... like, say if I go meet a girl tomorrow, and we start getting along, and she goes, "Oh, yeah, we're official now," whatever that draw point is, without even discussing it, she would assume that we're in a one-on-one relationship. She would assume that, wouldn't she? Whereas I guess what you're getting at, Scotty, which I agree with, she shouldn't make that assumption. She should question that. She should be like, just to let you know, you need to write out a frigging legal document, a frigging contract, but both parties need to be fully communicating and open with what they each want from the relationship before things get too far along. And then there's, oh, you did this. Well, I don't see a problem with that. Well, of course there's a problem with that. What do you mean, of course? Well, obviously. Well, not obviously. Do you know what I mean? It's like, did we discuss it? No. Well, then it's... And obviously, you know, I'm not advocating for people taking advantage of that. People being dicks on purpose. Just being like, well, this and that, you know. You've got to be kind and considerate, but... all those things are considered and included. This is why I keep to myself. You know what I'm saying? You attract dickheads. Yeah, some people do. Very, very much. Yeah, honesty is rare, Marissa. Is preached. I can tell you this, that's what the one thing that's always been very important to me is honesty. And you will always get that here. But of course, if I was a psychopathic liar, you know, compulsive liar, then that's what I would say as well. So you guys can be the judge. Oh, thank you, Af. I'll try to. Some people, I don't know. I think that's all we've got. I've got. Before we move on, I've got to run away for 6 seconds. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Good conversation, though. All right, sorry about. No, yeah, it's what is it? You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. It's usually the way it goes, isn't it? Most people don't. I'd rather have the like in the Matrix. I would always take the red pill, and a lot of people say that, but I don't know if a lot of people mean that. I think it's better to have a more truthful and honest existence, which is less pleasant than, you know, a more comfortable and satisfying existence, which is a lie. that's just in speaking in broad strokes there. Because you know we're not quantifying anything there, but as a very broad generalization. Because for me, truth and honesty is the foundation. Everything else exists on that. You know what I mean? I'd rather have a house made out of twigs that was built on a solid foundation and was never going to fall down than living in like some kind of luxury mansion that the first time anything goes wrong, the whole bloody thing's collapses. And maybe that's not a very good analogy, but yeah. Gonna grill me, Scotty. Please do. Because a lot of my beliefs are, in fact, beliefs. And, you know, may not stand up to scrutiny. But we shall see, won't we? Alright, okay, what are we doing now, folks? What are we doing now? We are just wandering around. Okay, so let me have a look at... Oh, sorry, that's what I wanted to do. Fenris. I think he had an ability that I wasn't using. It was his self any control. There we go. Increases his accuracy. And let's have a look at journal, our next options. Yeah, Fenris is recruited. So I need to go and speak to him about something else. Surely not. Counts as separate quest. We've got Anders' quest up there. So I guess we'll as he's right around the corner, I guess we'll go do that. Yeah, tranquility. Ah, right, yeah. We've got to meet up with Anders, and he was smuggling his friend Carl out of the circle. We did say we'd help him. So let's go do that.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Let's say yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
No. Not that kind of grilling, Af,
When
but
we find Carl,
if it came to it, I feel like I would last a few weeks. You probably make me last a few weeks.
to him.
Okay. No worries, Anders. You do the talking, buddy. We'll just be the backup. Hopefully we're not needed, but invariably. Anders is like, let me do the talking. Stands there, waits for us to talk to Carl. Yeah, I mean, yeah, relatively, Af. You know, it does depend. But in those survival situations, I don't think you can just. I can't see how you can ethically just like murder one of your peeps just to for the other people to survive. I think you have to wait for the first person to starve to death. But as soon as they do, we ain't hanging around. I'm going butcher nib. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, hey, who wants a fine cut of butt cheek? You know, on nibble on an ear. You know, it's not going to waste.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
Oh, we should have remained tranquil.
Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Oh dear, Templars.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Yep.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Everything all right there, Anders? Okay, this is the lieutenant is doing magic these type of things.
I'm getting out of the way.
Everyone's still alright?
How about you? Get back! Now you fall.
Beth took a nosedive. Yeah, we're all about to fall, mate.
Must finish this.
I need to work.
What's going on with Anders?
Anders, what did you do?
Oh.
It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
He tricked you, Anders. Kind of. That's a good question.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
Why does he not sound tranquil
The
now?
Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone.
How's he made him untranquil,
I would
though?
gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Yeah.
Carl, no.
Is there another way?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Wow. What should we do, folks? I mean, if someone's asking you to kill them, it's not just like a whimsical, you know, I don't want to live anymore. He's like, I don't want to be a prisoner puppet that has no emotions or even barely thought. Understand. Yeah, do it. Do it, Anders. Let's kill him. He's asking us to kill him. Under the circumstances, it seems like the right thing to do.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
We can do it
I
if you
got
want.
here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
Shank?
We should leave before more Templars come.
Damn. Hey, Rock! How you doing, bro? Are you alright? What's going on, sir? I hope you're well. How's life treating you, young man? You alright? What's going on, buddy? You looking after yourself?
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Justice? Oh, Justice and Anders, like, get together.
And that's different than a demon.
Yeah, Justice is a good guy.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Spit it out. You saying what I think, you're saying?
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Right, okay. It didn't look too friendly.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own.
Right.
Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So he's a nice spirit?
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
No.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
No. Hit on Anders as well. I like men with dark pasts. Okay, at least Anders is being honest with us. Can you control it, though? That's the question.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself.
We need to have more power
It's
over yourself,
madness,
Anders.
A frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Jeez. Can it be undone?
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Yeah. God, this is, an issue. I mean, I wish I could help. I guess I wasn't expecting that story. No, I wasn't, because we know Anders, and we know Justice from the previous game, and they've moulded into one. We do need the Deep Roads map, but I don't know if I want to shake my fist at him.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Okay, Anders is actually joining us. But obviously, I guess Justice coming out of him and him losing control and just going crazy and smashing everyone. Well, Templars. So it could work to our advantage, but it's story based. It's not combat based. He's not going to like turn on us in combat. But I don't think we need two mages at the minute, and I guess we'll stick with Beth for now. Speaking about Beth, I injured her. Sorry. Okay. So we can, I guess we can regard Anders as an ally, And he said he's willing to come with us with whatever we need to do, but we don't really have room for him at the minute. I feel the ideal party setup is a mage, a rogue, and 2 warriors. Of course, we could argue that maybe having Aveline is more useful than having Fenris, but we shall see how that goes. We'll manage for now. I could very much. How much money do we have? 10 gold. Yeah, I could do with selling all this junk and maybe buying some potions. Now I believe the Dark is it Dark Emporium? Black Emporium was directly selling potions because we need to you need to order them, don't you? Which we can't really at the minute because we've not found all of the all of it or some of any of the deposits for potions. So I might have money, but I just might not be able to have them crafted. That being said, I do believe the Black Emporium does sell them directly. I could do with buying a few. So we'll see. Oh, I've got some random gloves here. I didn't even know I picked these up. Excellent. Okay, just those random gloves there. I was like, is that it? I could do with getting a stronger freaking sword, honestly, folks. I'm waiting to find one, and it's not really a thing. Oh, we also need to go in the Amel of Estate Seller, don't we, for Beth? Let me do a save, and we'll give this a go now before we don't do anything else. As we're like stood right here, why not? Hopefully we can handle it. I'm sure we can. Yeah, definitely need a new sword for Hawk. Probably sooner rather than later. Let's see what we can do. Who knows? Maybe we'll find one in our old family estate. Who knows what old treasures we had running around. In fact, how are we doing for inventory space? Okay, we've got plenty of space. That's fine. Boom. Okay, that's a couple of slavers killed. Any more? A random ring. Let's see what that is. +5 mana or stamina. Guess we don't really need it for Hawk. Yeah, probably be most useful for Beth though. Excuse me.
Nicely done.
For now. We'll see how it goes. Okay, we've found a few health potions lying around. Which is handy. Oh, portrait of your mother. Interesting. Okay. That's my about.
Mel Crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we will, Beth. Maybe we will. You forgetting about Choco, because I'm a freaking idiot. Hello? Hey, guys.
First breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Do try to, Varric. Do try to.
Now you fall!
Here about the dangers of magic.
Yep. Maybe. Oh, okay, another random ring. Let's have a look at this. +5 health. I'll give that to Beth as she's the squishiest. Hold on a second. I feel like I need to sneeze. There we go. Bless me. Ugh.
Did that bastard gambler put you up to this?
Still and try not to make any loud
I knew I
noises.
should slit his throat.
I'm trying to get the track first. Yeah.
Try to leave the pretty ones alive.
Wow. That's kind of dark. To say the least. Try and leave the pretty ones alive. That sounds not good.
Get back!
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah, seems like it, doesn't it? Alright, the vault key. A key to the vault. And Imperial Blood Helm. That sounds fancy. Oh. That's kind of cool. I feel maybe overall the Helm of Appreciation we're wearing is slightly better. Plus we need more constitution to use it anyway. Another ring. Yeah, another ring. And Mask of the Imperium.
We're good to go.
And that is for rogues, and it's pretty nice. Not bad. But I think we can afford to sell it. And this random ring for 5 mana or stamina. Okay, so I'll switch that out for Beth there. She probably needs mana more than anybody else, probably. And I guess we'll give that to Varric. A health boost, why not? Better than nothing, might as well.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
All set.
It's not in the vault, is it? This is just like downstairs, I feel, in our house. That's, never mind. That door should be where we're stood, and then that's the vault. Alright, random crap. Oh, over 9 gold, eh? Father Amel's will. Oh, sorry, Grandfather Amel's will and testament. Some boots. Amel protective sigils. That might be an upgrade for Bethany there.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not yet. We're still looking around.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Yes, we shall. No rush. It's fine. Calm yourself. Maybe it wasn't. Where is it? Oh, it's our random boots. Okay, that's an armor improvement. We're losing a chunk of like 14 attack, but overall, I think that is preferable. Yeah, where's the okay, unless we have to take the arm upgrades somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I just wanted to have a little look upstairs first. Oh no, that leads us out into Hightown. Interesting. I guess it's just an exit. That's not like the whole of the estate there, is it? Alright, okay. This is what used to be our estate.
Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
Interesting. Okay. We go to the store while we're here, can't we? Oh, we've got to switch in Aveline shortly anyway to go and help her with her little thing. Okay, well, it says we need to go and speak to Fenris and Varric at some point as well. Let's get to the store quick. And okay, there's a looks like there's also a few random things going on here. Help wanted, and Macca there. I think these are rumours, so you can't mark these, but I think if you're in the right time, the right place. So as we're passing through, let's go have a little let's have a little word. Hello there.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
You're up. What about him? Tell me what's wrong.
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen.
No.
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith.
Really? What's she doing with them?
And now my brother is gone.
She, like, ooh, young man. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, tell me about Meredith.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
So the rumours are she's far overzealous and overzealous. Zealous? And so she's like, oh, you misbehaved. Therefore, you must have a demon in you. Therefore, you must be killed.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Tell me what happened.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
How can I... What's in it for me? I mean, I don't want to be mercenary, but also... I'm sorry your brother's missing, but also, you know...
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little. But if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you.
Okay.
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Very well. We do need the money. You shouldn't say how much she's going to give us. You're like, here it goes. It's 5 silver. You're like, what? What? Are you serious, lady? But no, we need to do what we got to do. Oh, that's right. North. Here we go.
You want dagger?
Right, we want to sell a bunch of stuff, buddy. We don't have an archer, do we? No, that's like underleveled. Right, okay. Some of this is good, but some of it is not so good. It's kind of seems pointless hanging on to random stuff. Yeah, if I can't wear something now, I feel I should just get rid of it. There we go. All right, we've got 21 gold now. We're slowly getting there. Is there a new sword I could buy? No, you don't have any decent swords, buddy. Very decent swords. What's this? Help wanted. Reward offered. Citizen of Kirkwall, my dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty of Nanette? Come and speak to me at Hightown Market. Ghislaine de Carac. Guess we'll go see him. That's not a good sign, mate, if your wife's gone missing.
I offer a bounty for the return of my wife. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Yep.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
She's left you, mate. You can't just offer money to someone drag her back to you.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Yeah, pay me instead.
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Even if what? Even if you did do something? Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, why would her family be suspicious? Now, here's the thing, we can't drag her back. But if she does want to leave him, then she needs to like leave him, not just disappear. I don't know, maybe. Why is her family
Why
suspicious?
would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Is there a reason she'd be in danger?
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Oh, it sounds like you are, buddy. Don't you want him back
You're
then?
more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone.
Yeah.
Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
No. Your terrible husband, and you wonder why she's gone. Bah, marriage. Marriage. I like that the peaceful option is to say he's a terrible husband.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
You're vile. I won't help you. I guess he kind of is, but when did you last see her?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I mean, he's offering us money. We can look into finding her at least. Now, if we find her, and she, you know, I'm not like gonna grab her and kidnap her and bring her back to him. But if she's genuinely missing, nobody has seen her in a month. That's kind of a little bit worrying, isn't it? So, you know, if there's money in it for us, I think we'll help him at least investigate.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies, her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Okay. So maybe she's fine and she has just run away, or maybe not.
You won't find better prices.
We shall see. Ah, backpack upgrade. Nice. I wonder if there's any more. We get the other one from Bodan. I should probably check, shouldn't I?
Got them too?
Wow, that's nice. How much is that? 4 gold. Oh my god. I don't mind spending a bit of money if we need to, but obviously it'd be better to not. If, you know, we need to save up 50 gold, so it's, you know. Not a couple of nice accessories there. Right, health potions, 40 silver for each one. Maybe they're cheaper at the Black Emporium. In fact, let me head over there now and have a look. Maybe he's even got a sword for sale. I'd rather just find one, but like I say, we're almost level 7 and we're still running around the starting sword. So, Right, let's come up for 5. Probably gonna go make coffee in a bit, but I guess I'll leave it for a little bit longer.
Let me know what you'd like to purchase. Looking this dapper costs a lot of gold.
Lol. I'm sure. See, like that. Go for an axe. That'd be pretty amazing. 7 gold, though. Too expensive. God, matches a scythe as well. So I wonder what happens. How do you make money? So if you, because obviously the idea is you got to get 50 gold to progress the main story. Now, what happens if you do all the side quests, get your money, but then don't turn in the gold, and then like just spend all your money on stuff? What happens then? Because it can't lock you out of doing the game, can it? That would be crazy. I don't know. Is the honest answer? Okay, so I could go for that axe, but it's too freaking expensive. I just want like a basic upgrade. That's relatively cheap. I'm just going to buy these recipes here. Yeah, 40 silver for a health potion. We'll definitely come back and buy them here, but again, I feel for now I should try and manage without for a little bit.
Few people are worthy of an invitation.
Yeah, so you say. Yeah, Marissa, I feel that this game puts like far more emphasis on it off the bat. Do you know what I mean? It's Here we go. I'm gonna go back to Hightown for now. And if it's too bad, it's more just a case I find like you find merchants who sell like really cool stuff, and you can't really buy it because you just don't. It's too expensive. But
You ever miss Tevinter?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
Well, good luck to you then.
Makes sense. Maybe Bodan's got some just a random sword I can buy. That's the thing. I don't want to spend like 7 gold at the minute on a really cool weapon. I'm looking to spend like, 40 silver on like a slightly better upgrade. You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
see what you have.
By all means.
Oh, of course, sorry, his wares are there, aren't they? Of course, he's got longbows. Not anything we need, is it? Never mind. Never mind. We'll manage. We'll find something in a minute. I'm sure we will. Okay, let's ask after Ninette. Let's go. It's a way to make money. Maybe he'll feel obligated to pay us even if we don't find her. If we just look into finding her, I don't know. Oh damn! Comet got an abscess. That's rough. Are they gonna do anything about it? I know sometimes you just have to leave it and hope it goes away on its own, and other times they have to like kind of cut it out or try and drain it.
Brooding
Oh, there you go. Antibiotics. Okay, there you go. Just take some antibiotics. That'll clear up. You can't eat for an hour. That's all right.
Hold competitions, hand out trophies for the best scowls.
I'm not brooding.
Yeah.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Whatever. Yeah, I mean, Comic Con doing 24-hour fasts at the minute, so I'll bet you can go now. Right, okay, so this Jethan guy, male prostitute, who the net was paying for his services.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Right, okay.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Could you be in trouble?
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Have you spoken to him?
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Yeah. Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Right, okay. Yeah, twice an ad. You sure she isn't a mage? I bet she's not, but...
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
I bet she did.
Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Yeah, he'd probably know about it, yeah. Yeah, Emmerich. Were they possibly lovers?
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Yeah, see me sometime. See me sometime. Okay, why have we still got him marked, though?
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Perhaps I am. I'm sure for now.
I was just passing through.
Yeah.
Have it your way.
Alright, it's still marked. Okay, I expect we're going to return him for his services later. We shall see. For now, let us press onwards. Right, looking for a Templar by the name of Emmerich who was asking after her. We need to go back and see Mother as well, don't we? But one thing at a time. I've got another quest to talk to Anders, have we? Okay. Before we do that, meeting place, eh? Okay.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
Yeah, we're a bit busy at the minute, Beth. We'll go and see Mother shortly. Right, okay. Random street thugs being idiots. It's Emmerich.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was in danger, and that is all.
Now.
The
Calm yourself, sir.
investigation has been a waste of time.
Why were you investigating?
Why did you even bother?
This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
Oh.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Wow. Okay. So there's something larger going on here, rather than just Ninette just leaving her husband. Maybe there's an actual, some kind of serial killer who's killing older ladies. Nice comic. Do you have, got a favourite character in it? Maybe she escaped?
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor.
Oh.
And some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Lilies, eh? Can you track her down?
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected.
They
think the women just
suspicious,
left home,
though.
that it happens all the time.
Why did they both receive, and presumably the others receive a gift of lilies before they went missing? Oh, Jason. All right, cool, excellent. Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
This is suspicious.
I don't like the sound of this.
Neither do I, Syrah. But I cannot carry on. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A
Wow.
foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Curious. So suddenly we've got a murder investigation, potentially. Well, it's not a murder investigation because there's no body. But, who knows? There could be later on. This does seem very suspicious. But maybe not a priority. Oh, random amulet. Let's see what that is. Yo, Mike. How you doing, bro? You can't do money. Oh, I'll show you this. Yeah, I was going to say, can't do this Monday. I was like, yeah, none of us can do money, Mike. Okay, cool. So, all right, okay, excellent. Have you heard back from B&M at all? Excellent. Good on you for getting after it, bro. That's 2 interviews in short order. Good on you, sir. Okay, so we can't actually really explore this area at the minute. That's fine. I don't think we really need to. We've got a bunch of stuff to look at. Yeah, we'll continue this potential murder investigation in a minute. I want to, we're going to go see Mother about Grandfather's will and see if Gamlen's actually telling the truth. Well, you know, it's still you know, like I say, because they're retail and they're open 7 days a week. Like I say, the end of the week for them could be by end of Sunday rather than end of Friday. So don't panic yet. But like I say, you got an extra interview set up anyway, so good on you, bro. Do you have a preference? There we go. Here we go, yeah. Back to Gamlen's house. Well, good on you,
So I'm
comic.
just saying,
Respect it.
Blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
Yeah.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Yeah. You've not read it yet.
Gave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything.
Oh.
Here, read
Dun
it.
dun dun. Gamlen robbed her.
I should maybe...
To
What?
my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
That's not the point.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
That's not the point.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Yeah. I'm not letting him get away with this.
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I'll just kill you then.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Bro, you're lucky we don't kill you. You're literally lucky we don't kill you.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again.
The thief, not the idiot.
Who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
Yeah, how did you lose the money?
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses.
Kunari cheese?
And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have.
Cocaine and hookers.
It'll all work out.
Cocaine and hookers. You're a joke, mate.
Don't make excuses.
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
And here I was, just about to like you.
What do you reckon then, Beth?
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I just kicked him out. Hey! What there, 7?
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
No, let's not do this. Stupid sister. I don't know that character comic. I guess they've undid new characters since I was familiar with Mortal Kombat. How you doing, 7? You alright, my dear? Good morning to you. I hope you're well. Yeah, don't compare yourself to that scumbag.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. I know how you feel. No, I mean, yeah, let's crack a joke. They didn't just know you, did they, Beth?
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing. But just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch.
You love it.
I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
This will never be home. You sound sad.
Are you unhappy here?
Yeah. This is
I
where we
wish
live
I
now.
could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Yeah. Well, we'll do what we can, Beth. You survive in 7. That's what matters, my dear. Just take one day at a time. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been around a while, comic, but still after my time. Why avoid the circle? What a stupid thing to say. Yeah, okay, I guess this is home. We've invested a year of our lives into...
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Yeah, we'll do what we can, Beth. Get all this money together for this expedition. Go on the expedition, find a bunch of treasure, and then we can probably buy our home back. Why is she still marked then?
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
No wonder she left him. Father was a better man. I mean, well, we don't know that. We'll see.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. It's just to finish off the quest. And, give her a little, a friendship bonus.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Fair enough. What do you think about all this, Mother?
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels.
Yeah.
My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it.
Yeah.
I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
She's not worth it. She sounds like a bitch. She sounds like a bitch. Yeah, she didn't hate you. She just...
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
Forget this. He, I miss him too. I didn't really miss him because we knew him for like all of 2 minutes and he seemed like a bit of a dick, honestly. He wouldn't want us moping though, would he?
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising and that was it.
Nothing we could do. Glad you're not blaming me. Stop it. No, she needs to get this out, doesn't she? There's nothing you can do,
Blame
Mum.
the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver.
Are you going to get in front of your son and sacrifice yourself?
There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves.
Nice.
I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Cool. Okay. Alright, getting it done, Mum. Alright. Oh yeah, I stashed a few little bits in there, didn't I? Maybe something good. Letters for Hawk. Hawk, I got a lead, Athenril, okay. Got a lead for you. Merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his bone pit mining operation. He mentioned that missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go to Huber in the Hightown Market. Okay. For missing bone work, bone pit workers. I don't know what the bone pit is, but we shall see. Okay, lots to do. All right, I want to take Aveline for a little bit. We're going to go and do her mission. She's going out of the city for the first time. Yeah, Sundermount. Ambush site. There we go. We'll see how this goes. So, I don't know, maybe we do need to have her with us, but... I'm inclined to go for Fenris, but...
Stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
We'll see. We will see. Alright, here they are.
It's too far.
Yeah, definitely need a new sword. As soon as possible. Yeah, Seven, we just recruited him. We just recruited him. He seems like a good sort. He joined us. I'm inclined to, he seems cooler than, Aveline. She's like a bit of a stick in the mud, didn't she? A little bit. And, obviously we lose out on having a dedicated tank. But obviously we've got more damage potential, so we're going to switch him back in, for the time being. It's just as we're doing Aveline's specific mission here. Obviously, we need her with us. Yeah, yeah. They already pointed it out. It's Balthier, isn't it? Yeah, Cage mentioned it. Nope. Oh, they're all coming out, aren't they?
I love it when a plan works out.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a bad thing when a plan works out, is it? He's your leading man. Not only you seven, Marissa and Atheline were like, "Oh, Fenris," and I was like, "Okay, okay, seems cool." They were like, "Marissa, oh, little trap there. Come on, Varric, do your job, mate." Marissa was like, "Yeah, he's wonderfully wonderful," and I was like, "That's a lot of wonderful right there." It shall remain to be seen. He seems cool. I'll say that. An elf fruit. Nice. And that's our first one, is it? Cool. That means we can probably pay to have actual healing potions made now, which hopefully is cheaper to get them made than just to buy them directly. But we'll have to wait and see.
With this. Nicely done.
That was almost fun.
Almost. Not having fun, Beth. She's saying she's like bored. Oh, you can jump in a lake. Oh, but Balthier and the actual voice actor. Okay, interesting. A bit light in his loafers. Teehee, why not? I mean, he's got a very large weapon to wave around. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter, does it? This, you know, not you ladies are not fighting over him. I told him he was handsome, and he basically got embarrassed. He was like, oh, okay.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
How much of an ambush? We've already like kind of announced ourselves a little bit.
There's our targets for the Kirkwall Guard.
Ow.
There's probably a lesson here about the dangers of magic.
That can't be all of them.
Don't worry, I'll help.
Make it good. That's enough.
God, they're going to barracks like that. You're right there, Beth. Ain't good enough. Beth, we're on the way. Right, is that the job done?
Well equipped for
Evelyn?
bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Excellent.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Right, cool. Let's take their stuff first. If their stuff being an explosive barrel. Got a little level up there for Hawk. Nice, excellent attributes. So, we need some of everything. Strength is fine for now because we've kind of like got a very early, strong lead on that. I want to go through a few points in Constitution. So there's been a couple of fights we've had, and Hawk has just been yeeted before I even knew what was going on. So let's get some more hit points on her. Now we can choose a specialization, I believe, which are options of Templar, freaking Templar, Reaver, or Berserker. Just because I think you don't have calling it Templar is somewhat misleading. You're like, oh, I'm not a Templar, or I'm a Templar. It's their ability set. So somebody could have Templar abilities without actually being a Templar. I think that's the idea, but still. I mean, in fact, can we look what they are? When my little tooltip's gone there. Yeah, the strong arm of the Chantry. Templar serve as guardians of the Circle of Magi, hunters, apostates, and Maleficarum, and rarely as a standing army at the command of the Divine. Ingestion of carefully prepared lyrium. We're going to drink mercury next. Templars gain resistance to magic, including the ability to interrupt spells. Though the Chantry controls the lyrium trade, the right connections can acquire enough to emulate the abilities of these valiant warriors. There you go. That's what we're doing. And the base thing is plus 10% damage versus spellcasters and fade creatures. So that's pretty good on its own, off the bat. Cleanse. Dispel magics. Silence. Which is good. So very good against spellcasters, basically. Holy Smite. Nice, that sounds good. Righteous Smite. Annulment. Magic resistance. And silence. So resistance against magic. And things to attack magic users and fade creatures. Okay. Let's have a look. Reaver. Ritually prepared blood of a dragon. Ow! It's more than a state of mind. These fearsome warriors revel in death. regaining energy from the suffering of their foes. Sign me up. Right, okay, and the base is plus 5% damage from all damage types. Okay. Okay, for every wound the Reaver sustains. Now, this is not an injury, but you get a damage bonus based on how hurt you are. So that's pretty cool. Obviously, you want to stay healthy, but it's like if we are in a tough fight, it could give you that edge to finish up before anyone gets killed. Sacrificial Frenzy. Taking damage to double. Okay, it's not too bad. You lose 20 health to get a double damage buff, but it only lasts 10 seconds though, so that's like, who knows? If you're plenty healthy, that's pretty amazing actually. What else we got further? You get a attack speed boost anytime you kill an enemy for 10 seconds. That's pretty nice. What else we got? Devour. Okay. Okay. So, it's an ability that can heal yourself and does damage. So you could use that in conjunction with your Sacrificial Frenzy. You could pop that, get a damage boost, and pop Devour to heal yourself. And obviously that's a couple of upgrades for it. And what's this here? Aura of Pain. Reaver takes constant spirit damage while this mode is active, as do all nearby enemies. Damn. So you get a pulse every 4 seconds, of which does 5% of your health. So in theory, if you have that active, you would continuously, you would, and you weren't being healed, you'd be dead in 1 minute 20 seconds. Yeah, good to get a junkie that's good against mages. It's a trade-off. Anders can heal through that. Yeah, that's the thing. If you have a good healing mage, that shouldn't be an issue. You should be able to have that on. So, and like I say, with the Sacrificial Frenzy and you Devour in conjunction, that would probably work all right. Now, let's look at the final one, Berserker. Right, which of course is from the Dwarven culture. Many dwarves turn to the service, bring their customs and battle traditions with them. Anger is only part of being a berserker. Anyone can fly into a rage, but any berserker can channel that anger into brutal hits that cleave through armor, flesh, and bone. Stamina regen rate plus 10. That's pretty nice off the bat. So Berserk is a sustained mode. Plus 10% of remaining stamina as damage. But each hit that you do reduces your stamina. Okay. And there's upgrades for it to reduce the cost and increase that damage. Okay. That's kind of worth being in that state if you get that, I feel. Adrenaline. A short time the Berserker taps into deep reserves of energy, making each strike more powerful. Activates adrenaline multiple times. It affects are additive. Okay, so it only lasts 8 seconds, and you get plus 5% damage. So this is so this just stacks. So basically, the Reaver stacks damage at the cost of your health. The Berserker stacks damage at the cost of your stamina, essentially, if we're looking at them very basically. Barrage, attack speed, but lowers your damage resistance. Okay. And then that increases stamina regen. anytime you kill an enemy. Okay, cool. Both interesting. Both interesting. I like them. I like them both over the Templar, honestly. I think you get a second specialization at level 14. So the question is which to go for first, essentially. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Not to mention, I might not even be like putting points in the trees. I might just be focusing on just more two-handed. Although actually, we're starting to finish up there, aren't we? Let's go Reaver. And I guess we'll probably get the Blood Frenzy off the bat. As that's a passive. Gives you bonus damage if you hurt. That's never going to be a bad thing, is it? And we'll take it from there. And then we'll probably go Berserker at level 14. And whatever, play whatever to Templar. Right, okay. Yeah, we need to go and speak to Anders in a minute as well, 7. Now, is he a better mage than Beth? Or I guess he could be. Could be whatever he wanted to be, couldn't he? I think it's in the Viscount's Keepers, isn't it? Where the soldiers are. The guard are.
Good luck getting in.
You talking to me, bro?
The barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Okay.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims.
Yeah.
You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
What? What a dickhead. Aveline quit.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Yeah.
Then we should check
maybe
the
her
duty
boss is
roster
corrupt.
and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
You'd have been alone? What kind of... Sending you guardsmen out to patrol alone? Oh, you're allowed to have biases. 7. That's perfectly that's perfectly acceptable. But you feel he's is he overall slightly better mage, or is he just slightly better as a healer?
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
Yeah. I'm saving city guards now. We should probably help out as and where we can. Everett, how you doing there? Tell me about this book series. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we'll go after we've helped Aveline what she wants, because we need to possibly switch her out. We'll look to go and sort out, speak to Anders and be like, yo, buddy, what's going on? Come hang out with us for a minute. No, I've played it twice. 7, for whatever reason, I just don't remember it as well as as Origins, certainly. Don't remember much about Inquisition either, honestly. Necroscope. Oh, you know what? Everett, that sounds vaguely familiar. Necroscope. I used to work in a library, so I was surrounded by books all the time. So I might have seen it around. It was a comic book, was it? Okay, I don't recognise it as a comic book, but yeah, is it good? Vampires are funny, aren't they? They can be really cool and interesting, or they can be like real cringe. No, I don't really remember 7, but we'll take him anyway. Okay. Oh, maybe I saw the books around then. I don't know. But yeah, so Aveline wants to investigate possible corruption in the guard. So it may get you in trouble, Aveline, doing this.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Yeah, they're being set up, aren't they?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick, a good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Yep.
The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Who's kicking the wall? In the wall? Don't be kicking no walls, bro. What's that about? Aha. Upgrade for turn the blade. Go for that off the bat. Nice. Nice. Right, let's see where we're at then. Don't care about rumours. Yeah, okay, let's follow through with Aveline's here.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Oh yes, very night time. Lowtown. There we go. Right, okay. I remember stuff in this game gets pretty damn crazy, 7. Like, things get out of hand. And you're like, what? Very fraught with emotion, everyone gets. I don't remember any specifics. So, are you reading the books, Everett, or are you reading the comic book? I mean, I suppose we can look at the foundry there. This is the clue for our murder investigation. A potential murder. We don't know. Missing person investigation. Basically just right around the corner from each other. So maybe we'll stop in and look at that briefly. Then again, it's it looks like it's leading into a location that could be, you know, could be like a dungeon. I don't know. So we can come back here. It doesn't take long. Oh, he's dead already.
One less against us.
Totally killed him. I don't count, Varric, because I don't have insecurities. I'll just get the job done, mate.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh my god. Calm down, buddy. Oh, hello.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
I'd kill him. I mean, maybe. Okay. Hey, Coptimus. How you doing, bro? You alright? How you doing, Cop? No, we've technically met a dragon at the start of the game. Or is she a dragon? We don't know. But we have not seen any other dragons as of yet.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Yeah.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known.
No doubt.
The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Yeah, send him to prison. Or just maybe even just kill him. I don't know. Yeah, how you doing, Cop? You alright? Alright, random shield there. Wonder if that's any good for Aveline there. Oh hell yeah. Hell to the yes. There we go. Yeah, it's the Age of Dragons. It's bound to come across yeah, I mean, it's I guess Dragon Age has got more of a ring to it, Cop, than you know, random thugs age. So here we are. Okay, I want to put a few points in Constitution just to toughen Bethany up a little bit. Here we go. I'm going to go for Arcane Shield. We'll do that. Make it a little bit less squish. There we go.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Okay. You sure this time? You sure, buddy? You know what I will do? I will, as it's right here, I will go and have a little look at the foundry. Why not? Not dealing with peasants like us, pretty much. It's just a double drag. We did, we fought one, in the first game, we fought one very chunky boy dragon. And we fought lots of baby dragons. So I don't know if that counts. False advertising. What's going on here? Oh, right. A mage underground runs away. Only slightly sus, bro. With his pet shades and his desire demon. Okay, I'll see, buddy.
Go down! Get back! How about you?
Freaking abominations as well. All of them? Oh, it seems sus. Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. Like, if the whole world was just filled up with babies, Cop, everyone in the world was between, you know, just being born and, although technically I don't know how it would work, and, you know, like, when does a child stop becoming a baby? 2? 3? I don't know. Let's say 2. And there were only, you know, there's only babies. Would you call it the human world? You probably could just call it the baby world, wouldn't you? So if that had been the case, you could say it would be a baby Dragon Age. If that makes sense. Which it may not. But
That's enough.
get yeeted.
I've got a nasty feeling about this place.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm inclined to agree, Varric. Yeah, but so in that case, plenty of dragons. In this game so far, one singular dragon who may not actually be a dragon, may just be someone who shapeshifts into a dragon. We don't really know.
Now you fall.
I'll deal with this.
You'll have to be faster than that.
Dragon Age Origins. It's the origins of the non-dragons. They're just convoluted, Cop. Yeah, Dragon Age somewhere in the middle. Yes, Dragon Age Dragon Age the undetermined part of the story, not the beginning and not the end age of the dragons. Thank you for the lurk there, Af. In a meeting. Ugh. Well, I'd say enjoy, but ugh. I don't know where we ran off to. Sack of bones. This is what you left lying around. Let me get the treasures down here first. Helmet. Very important. Is helmet good? Helmet is kind of good, but not quite good enough. Oh. Okay, so got a rune design there. That's good. Ninette's ring. That's not a good sign that her ring would be in this sack of bloody bones here, is it? I don't feel it is.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Yeah. I feel that, maybe we should just keep Bethany at home. Seems to be, like, I feel like Anders can, probably, like, deal with all this awfulness better than she can. We shall see. I think there might be a few people here, Cop, who are maybe not familiar with this game. But yeah, Seven is a fan, Atheline is a fan, Marissa is a fan, and I'm obviously a fan, or, you know, we wouldn't be replaying it. Although to me, and everyone, a lot of people disagree with this, Cop. Atheline certainly said she did, as did Ryan. For me, I feel this is my recollection at least, is it's the weakest of the trilogy. But we're only taken by, like, tiny degrees. It's not, you know, it's not bad in any way, shape, or form. We are gonna... Yeah, I guess we'll tidy up Aveline's thing in a minute. Yeah, confront Captain Jevon at the barracks to, in the keep about guards being used to pass secrets. And you'll be like... And we'll be like, bro, no. Here's our proof. And you'll be like, oh no. You found me out. Oh no. And then we'll see what he does about that. Yeah, it's fair to say, Seven, that, yeah, that's fair. It's like 2 is very much a product of the first game, but they've streamlined a lot of things. Some things are better because they've been streamlined. Some things are maybe not as good.
Good luck getting it. I've been waiting all day.
Like, those of you who saw the first game and have seen this so far, you're probably thinking, oh, you've spent all your time in the city so far. Oh yeah, you did just head out a minute ago to go into the wilderness to do that thing for Aveline, kill those bandits. But everywhere's in the city. Most of the game is just in the city. We get to go out here and there, but we're not like roaming around like a large area like you were in the first game. So you could argue that's like a streamlined version that's not necessarily the best. There's still enough story and content to justify it, but you know, some people want to play a fantasy game where you're traveling around the wilds and the wilderness on an adventure, not just hanging out in a city killing bandits trying to make money and such. Absolutely, Inquisition takes it up to the next level where you have very large open areas. It's not open world as such, but the areas, there's like kind of more in them, more going on in them, and far more expansive than either the first 2 games.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
Ferelden, bitch!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
Yep.
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment?
Got a promotion there, Aveline.
Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Blessing in disguise? Or more of a curse? We shall see. Right, firstly, let's level up Varric. I guess let's round out his dexterity to start with. Not that it matters, I just kind of like, you know, round numbers. Smoking arrow. Oh. Bursting arrow now generates a cloud of smoke that veils allies from enemy attacks. Okay. That's pretty cool. Bit more of a defensive move it turns into. It's well, you saw us play a lot of the first game, Cop, and it's the same kind of thing. It takes a bit to get in. It is kind of more of the same. If you because it's like two elements, isn't it? There's the you know, in-depth, very character-driven storyline in a, you know, a fairly deep and immersive fantasy world. That should be appealing. Maybe some people can't get into that, or maybe some people don't get the vibe of the fantasy world. They're like, whatever, I don't like it. The other hand is the combat, which is essentially turn-based. In theory, it's like time turn-based, with the time sped up to such a degree that everything happens very quickly, and therefore you set your AI companions up and you set their behavior. But once you've got your setup, and if maybe you play on easy or normal, you're not trying to challenge yourself. You know, you saw in the last game, Cop, the combat is, especially as you level up, you know, it's, aside from like certain bosses or like, optional areas, or, you know, or dragons, when we get to fight the dragons, there's definitely going to be dragons in our future. It's not hard. It's not difficult. Again, some people may be drawn to that kind of type of gameplay. Some people maybe don't like it. I do like it when it's not like dumbed down too much. Like, and this is no, I know like Cage, Veronica and Doom, they're fans of like Diablo. I find, and I could enjoy a quick playthrough of a Diablo game I've not played. But I find like the combat in a game like Diablo, it gets to the point of just being monotonous. You're just moving around, just hold, and then you just hold a button. And then you just move around and hold a button. It's not too unsimilar to this, but I feel having multiple party members and, you know, there are positional things, there are timed abilities. Yeah, you have to watch your, you know, stamina or mana levels, stuff like that. But it's not for everyone, you know. No, we've got other party members we can switch in, which we probably will be very shortly. Right, yeah. That is, I mean, I will say this, Cop. You don't have to have in-depth conversations, you know, and you can skip a bunch of side quests. You don't have to do every side quest, you know what I mean? You can... Yeah, it's personal preference, you know. Red Mage! How you doing, bro? Yo, Dans, welcome back, bud. Yeah, how you doing, Red Mage? I hope you're well. But, you know, it's not for everyone, but I do find it satisfying.
But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Indeed. So Add a marker for her there. What are we doing? Okay.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
What?
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Why does he want the Hanged Man? Some, like, run-down tavern. He wants to own it.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me? Dwelling on the dead husband. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I'm not too bad at all. Yeah, what about me, Aveline?
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
Indeed.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You doubt he's with the Maker? I'm not going to ask her about that. You think you let him down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
Yeah,
I
you
know
had
in
to.
my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
So the captain's in my pocket. You'll be trouble from now on. Yeah.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just
Yes,
sent Jen
mistress.
to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
Thank goodness.
I think that's best for everyone.
Indeed. Dan, thank you for the hydration. I'll get on that. God, what has happened? Not since yesterday, but not much. We're investigating a potential serial killer. Aveline just got promoted to the captain of the guard. We're still just running around doing everyone's errands, trying to make money. Oh, Fenris. We met an elf who was a slave. And he's kind of joined us. And we went to kill his master, and he wasn't there, so we have to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, generally, we just go around helping people out, doing stuff, just trying to make money so we can get this expedition rolling. Should we, I don't think, Aveline's into women. And I think she might be into, what was his name? Donis? He was like, oh, you're beautiful. And she was like, oh. Good work. I'm proud of you. I'm glad I won't lose you. Or, don't spout your laws at me, woman. Donnell. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Severin. I need to pay more attention, but, the massive flirt in me wants to, just, give her a little wink. She's not into us, but,
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Fair enough. We're not really going to be hanging out with her that often, really. There we go, friends. Right. Next on the agenda. Let's see. What are our options? Fenris. Let's go see him and switch him back in. And we'll switch Aveline out.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
No one's kicking no walls, bro. I don't see nobody kicking any walls.
Must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Now, he can join us here, but we need to go and speak to him. In his house. Is it night time? I thought it was, yeah, I thought he said he was going to hang out in his old, in the place we went looking for his, ex-master. Get the fancy, he's not my fancy man, 7. We're going to get the other fancy man in it as well in a second. So we'll have all the fancy men, alright. He's got a level up, nice. Let's go round off his constitution. Oh, look, he can learn his, Lyrium Ghost ability. While this mode is active, Fenris fades into a wraith-like state and becomes difficult to track on the battlefield. Plus 20% defense and plus 20% crit chance. It does take 25% of his stamina reserve, but... I mean, that's freaking amazing. Honestly. I feel. Alright, self, any... mode, Lyrium Ghost. Definitely not going to be tanking for us doing that, though. Obviously, but, never mind. Yeah, get the crits up. Absolute red mage. He'll wait for you. He's not going anywhere. 7. We should go speak to him very shortly. Do not worry.
Apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Yeah. There you go. That's the end of that conversation. Who needs Templars, bro? Templar Schmemplar. Magistrate Vernard. Who are you, my friend? Huber on the Bone Pit. God, it's all sorts of things going on. I thought it was in, there we go. Fenris's mansion. Yeah. I guess it's his now, isn't it? It's funny we have to go to his place of residence to speak to him about the thing. We can't just speak to him here and now, but... so be it. Now, who are you, bro?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Yeah, we don't know this guy. So, I'm going to be... not... I'm going to punch him in the face, but I'm going to use a bit of fist. And be like, yeah, and who... he's not even introduced himself.
What of it, old man?
Nah! Old man.
I am a magistrate in this city, and I
He's not
expect
that
to be
old.
addressed with respect.
It works both ways, my
Especially from
friend.
someone who might be working for me soon. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
What was his crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
This is grunt job. It sounds a little too easy. What's the catch?
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Okay. Paid work. We need the money.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Maybe. Maybe. We'll get to that when we get to that, buddy.
Make it.
Let's speak to Fenris. I have technically thought of that before, Dan's. So, was it a little over a year ago? I think it's probably about a year ago. I've done a 15-hour stream before. I can't even remember the exact reason we did it. Just, I don't know, it seemed a good idea. And it was fine, but it wrecked me for the next 2 days. So it's like, it wasn't really worth it. So if that's what a 15-hour stream does to me, a 24-hour stream seems like a terrible idea. I mean, I get the idea of it, but I've seen people who do 24-hour streams, and they're dead by the end. But I'm on hour 20, and they've still got 4 more hours to go. They're like trying to stay awake. They're like a physical wreck, and they're clearly not enjoying themselves anymore. So I don't see it's really necessary to, you know, do that to myself or do that to you guys. So, you know,
Agrigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Oh. So, man, quite the host. We've got to flirt with everyone, haven't we? Sleep status again. Seven's like, God, I can't help it. Seven, will you hit on the other guy instead? You know what? Hit on them both.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Yeah.
Perish the
Take it or leave it.
How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's speaking as if it's been a long time, but we've been here a year. Yeah, this is home now, I guess. Yeah, Red Mage, it is. I mean, you don't have to, 7, but why wouldn't you? I guess is the my question to you.
I've started a life here.
And that's it. You leave it behind so easily.
Yes.
You survive and you move on. What else do you want?
Something different. So should you. I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Heron?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
You don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Yeah,
perhaps.
Right, okay. Useful. Yeah.
You could
Denarius.
track your former master down, I assume.
We probably will
I
before this is all
imagine
done.
he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Very well. You whine too much. Ah! I'm sorry. Yeah, make a home here. You need to tidy it up, though.
Maybe it's just me.
Not throw
It
glass
sounds
bottles
like
at the
you want
wall.
to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Yeah. Not interested.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep.
Don't ask us for money,
Perhaps I'll
Fenris. We don't
practice
have
my
any.
flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Bless him. Yeah. That was impressive coming out of an elf. Okay. That's tidied up then, I guess. Oh, random codex entries. These were not here when we were... Guess it counts as like a different area. From when we were here in the dungeon to now it's Fenris's home. That's something, just have a quick run around. Maybe treasure also. Probably not, but... Okay, that was that. Next thing. Let's have a look. Let's go see Anders. And I guess, in fact... let's get him in the party. And he's got a little bit of a level up. Right, let's get some willpower for you there, Anders. Vengeance. Ooh. Anders always had a knack for healing. This mode is active. Nearby allies recuperate quickly, even in the heat of combat. Use aid allies and regroup cannot be used at the same time. Okay. Health regeneration plus 100 full party members. God damn. That's pretty amazing. So we're going to build him into a healer. We should probably do that off the bat, yeah. Let's go for that first. Oh, we got another one, have we? La-di-da. Vengeance. Effect immune to conventional healing. Well, I don't know if we'll go for that. We'll go for the panacea first, I think. Oh, we've got another one, have we? Was I not... Oh no, they're still there. Okay, and of course we'll go for the heroic aura. Obviously very handy. I guess we'll go for the upgrade for it. There we go, confirm. Perfect. We get his tactics sorted out. Right, okay, want self health 75. Ally health 75. Enemy any attack. Winter's Grasp. We go with enemy attacking himself. Can use that to slow him down a little bit. Mind blast surrounded by at least 2 enemies. That sounds reasonable. I'm going to go self any activate mode panacea and pop that there. Oh, and of course, finally, self health less than 25. Pop your health potion. In fact, we could probably start using mana potions now, maybe. Let's go self, mana or stamina. Less than 25%, or maybe... Yeah, with sustained abilities, you might not have too much mana at the minute. So go use item. Lyrium potion. There we go. Let's stick that there. Yeah, maybe we haven't done enough stuff yet, 7. Yeah, 7 climbs up in roofs and fixes cars and is basically a mechanic slash engineer slash everybody know. I don't know. She knows a lot of stuff. Is capable. More capable than me. I don't know anything about anything. You get. Oh, so you're arranging the interview tomorrow, Mike. I see. Yeah, good on you. Well, good luck with that, bud. I mean, you might hear from B&M, like, you know, this weekend. Yeah, we shall see. There we go. So I think he's kind of set up a bit there. Ain't got any gear. I should probably... If we're going to use Anders as our main mage, I should probably be whipping off, what's this amulet? Okay, we'll give him that. Beth's staff. But I'm sure we'll come across something better in the future anyway, so I'm not going to stress it. Right, so we want to go to... down in Darktown? Yeah, it is, isn't it? B&M. Am I thinking of something else? Mike. Hey, thank you, Everett. I'll get on that little stretch in a minute. Give me a sec. Okay. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Home store. A cage. It depends. It depends what the stock is, Mike. So, you know. Firstly, of course, when you're new to any job, even if you're familiar with the type of work, it takes a week or two to get used to how they do things. So obviously that, and it's sent, you know, and find out the layout of the shop floor and where everything is and where all the lines actually are. You don't know if you don't know, do you? So that'll slow you down anyway. But even when you're at full speed, you know, emptying a whole cage in half an hour, it literally depends on the stock. If all the cases are like tiny little things, and you're opening up each one individually, that's not practical. But it could be that they're just saying that because that's their entry expectation. Like, you know, they don't want to, like, people to come in and, like, drag their heels. But it should be obvious to any manager or supervisor whether someone is working hard or not. So why are you timing people? But, you know, you let me know how it goes anyway. Let me get this stretch forever. Yeah, but like I say, are you getting interrupted? Are you getting told to go until? Do you see what I'm saying? Are you having stupid customers coming up and asking you stupid questions? You know, all of these things cut into your time. If the answer to all that is no, then again, it comes back to, oh, what is the stock? you know, a cage filled up with cases of soft drink, you could clear that in 5 minutes. A cage that's filled with freaking tiny little boxes, then you got to open every single one, and it's got like freaking key rings in. And obviously that's going to take a lot longer than half an hour. So what I'm saying, Mike, is don't be intimidated by them saying this or saying that. Just get in there and work hard. There we go. Excellent. You don't think you got it? Well, that'd be unfortunate. Yeah, don't stress it, Mike. Right, here we go. Mr. Anders. He hangs around over here, doesn't he? Yeah. Although he's with us, clearly. But you have to go and speak to him in his house. Which is not his house, it's his clinic.
I should spend more time here.
Kind of the opposite, Anders, honestly. You're coming on adventures with us.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Don't do it again. It's fine. We're here to get along with everyone, Anders.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer.
Yeah.
I just...
Oh.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Yeah. Oh, should we go for it? You would like that more, would you, Mike? There you go. I mean, I thought Anders was a man after. I thought Anders was my spirit animal. I thought he was like, he doesn't discriminate. As long as you're not a Templar, then you did the right thing. Doesn't make it worse. I should know better. At least he's got a nice body. Oh, nice body.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't mind a little pain.
Hurt me. I might like it.
No.
Oh!
You
just
saw
like, no.
what I did in the Chantry.
No.
That's who I am.
He's not given into our wily ways.
Maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Oh dear. Bless you. Bless you, Anders. He got a friendship bonus from us, so he's like, yeah, I like that. He shut us down though. Oh, so we'll keep working on him.
Your help and support.
Good. You should. We'll keep working on him. Don't worry. Let's see what else we got. Okay, go speak to Varric in the Hanged Man. He wants to buy it apparently. He's trying to petition Aveline to go and speak to the Viscount on his behalf. So I don't know. Has he got money? Has he got money to buy it? What you... I don't know, Varric. And why does he want to own a pub? Surely he's just too much of like a roguey kind of fellow. I don't know. He does. He is. Yeah. Oh, we can go directly to Hangman. Of course we can. Let's go.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing...
It's the same as Isabella from the first game. Obviously, she's
That's what I'll pay you.
had a bit of a glow up since the first game.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Yep. I love the fact that in Dragon Age, everyone has like magical magnets in their bodies to hold their weapons on their backs. No sheath required. Okay, I came here for you, Varric, but I found someone far more interesting.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
No. Okay. I don't need your help. Good to know. How'd you know? I mean...
Speaking from experience, are we? After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea.
No doubt.
I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow.
Yeah.
You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Why should I care?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone.
Well, yeah, because he'd be dead,
I
right?
don't trust him to play fair.
Oh, not a
I
duel
need
to the
someone
death.
watch my back.
Okay. A duel?
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Yeah, okay. Who is this person?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Okay, so just an old associate. Yeah. Why
What
else?
makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Yeah, what did you ask Lucky to do for
You
you?
wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Okay. I assume she's going to pay us for this. I feel that's a given. She's, Isabella's clearly, been around the block a few times. She knows how, you know, how this works. If we help her out, it's almost like she doesn't even need to mention money because it's given, it's obvious. So basically she's having a duel with a guy and she just wants us to be there to watch her back to make sure he doesn't try and pull any BS. So it seems a fairly reasonable request to me.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet.
Oh.
I've arranged to meet Hader
Oh,
in Hightown
she-
after dark. I'll
is
meet
she-
you there.
Giving us a little eye there.
I'll bet you a dozen ales. What? Not now, I'm gonna show you.
Is that right? I mean, you know.
Tub again, huh?
You have two
when you're
We'll see.
dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Oh, that's not good. Let's speak to Varric then.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Bloodlust. Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't bloodlust. It was protecting our family. Well, that's kind of cool to say that.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans.
What's wrong with magic beans, Varric?
I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Let's discuss the expedition.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark.
No,
We've got
that's fine.
supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Yeah, tell me about your brother then.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Yeah, doesn't sound like much of a life. Tell me more about you, Varric.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women.
Is Varric coming on to us as well?
Noble House Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Yeah, what do you do? I mean, he's just kind of a rogue, isn't he? Just looking for opportunities, I guess.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Are you looking for
A
excitement?
lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you.
Tea?
I've spent
No.
my whole life in Kirkwall.
What tea you drinking, bro?
Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Okay. That seems to be the extent of Varric's quest line at the minute. Got a chunk of friendship with him, though, so that's cool.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
Yeah.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Are these two little lads going to be bitching at each other all the time? Because I will slap the shit out of them both if they carry on like that. Anyway. What's next? There you go. So we've wrapped up all of our, should we say, companion quests at the moment. So let's get rid of the rumours because they just pop up randomly. Right, okay, so that's our main quest, finding 50 gold to get on the expedition. Still working on it. We're getting there. Money is trickling in. We've also still got to deliver this amulet for Flemeth outside of the city. We can do that at some point. Probably before we go on the expedition. I feel would be a good idea, but still no real rush on it. Right, speak of the Templar recruits in the Gallows Courtyard to find out what happened to Karen. Okay, that was That was for that lady who's, is it a brother that's gone missing or a son? I can't remember. It's terrible. Worse than Morrigan and Alistair. Oh my god. Well, at least it'll be entertaining, 7. There we go. So, we need to report to Emmerich, the, in the gallows. I guess the gallows is the place the Templars hang out. About the, well, we found, and also visit, Ghislaine in Hightown with the ring for Ninette. It seems as though Ninette and maybe other older ladies who have been sent lilies are victims of a potential serial killer. We need to do that. Huber about the job in Hightown Market by Dave, something related to the missing bone pit workers. I'm looking at that. Go to the ruins outside of the city and apprehend the escaped criminal for the magistrate. Yeah, that guy we spoke to. He's like, oh, it would be helpful if you'd have a friend who's a magistrate. And of course, meeting up with Isabella to cover her in this duel. I guess probably we'll do that first. What I am going to do, folks, timer's got on again today, this game. I've quite fancy coffee, so I'm going to take a 3-minute break now. I know it's a little bit later than usual. And then I'll make coffee and we'll be back and we'll get another chonky 2 hours of the game done. No. It's not totally unrelated, I'll say 7. But I did not know that. Lilies are poisonous, are they? Well, I don't really want for eating flowers. But do you mean the poisonous just like handling them? Or just breathing in their pollen? Or, do you mean literally eating them? So, like I say, I'm not really one to eat flowers. I might sniff a flower. I have a little smell of it. But not going to be nomming down on it. But anyway, bear with folks. I'll be right back. Right, sorry to keep you in there, folks. Right, okay. Yes, we're gonna go and back up Isabella with this this duel she's doing. So hopefully, if this Hader guy doesn't have any tricks up his sleeve, we'll just be stood there watching. But doesn't she kind of have to win though for us to get paid? Like, if we just go there, she fights this guy kills her, he's gonna be like, "See you later," and we'll be like, "Oh, I guess we got to watch a free fight." Then again, she did like manage to beat off like 4 dudes in here quite handily. So, and when I say beat off 4 dudes, I mean, I don't mean what it sounds like. Anyway, fuck's sake. I've got way words, Red Mage. What can I say? You know, y'all know what I meant.
These thugs are plaguing the streets.
You keep your filthy minds to yourselves, folks. I cannot be held responsible. No, and agreed, Anders. If any thugs try and attack us, we shall annihilate them. Or try to. I'll do a little save, because... I mean, the game's been, I guess it's just because we're on normal. We haven't really we've had a few casualties in battles, but we haven't come across a battle yet we couldn't, you know, manage to, win.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
No.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Okay, well, this is definitely not a duel, is it? So... Alright, random raiders. Okay. Suck on a fireball? Is that what you call it, Anders?
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this.
Wow, so much for a duel. Oh, there's a random guardsman from the before times. Oh, more random enemies, eh?
I'll deal with this.
Damn. You're so verbose, Anders. My magic will destroy you. Okay. Well, if that's true, you don't really need to say it, do you? Oh, he may. He may. He does have darkspawn blood in him, doesn't he? You know?
Should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
No.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Oh.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will he hear it though? Yeah, what are they talking about? Welcome back, Af. So Isabella, what was more than seemingly an associate of these guys, she actually worked with them. They're actually one outfit. And regardless of whatever else they were getting up to, they're also slavers. And for some reason, Isabella was like, no, this is wrong. I'm letting some slaves go free. And they're after her for that. That's not the only reason, though. Apparently, yeah, and also she kind of disappeared. And it was like, I'm out of here. See you later. Some relic. Magical artifact? Something? Which they are after. Which she had. Which she's lost. Apparently. And their boss ain't gonna be happy about it when he is Castillon. And what are these slaves that are worth 100 gold each? I think he's exaggerating slightly. I don't think there's any slaves in anywhere in Dragon Age which are worth that much. Who knows? My God, Af, in the past hour, we've hit on Fenris, and he's like a bit, kind of reserved about the whole thing. We've hit on Anders, and Anders gone, oh, no, I'll break your heart, and you will break my heart, and it'd be too painful. And I was even like, yeah, maybe I like a bit of pain. And he's like, he didn't even have a sense of humor about it. He was like, no, maybe a year ago, but not now. No. I'm like, okay, well, I'll try Anders. Varric was like, I was like, we should get to know each other better, Varric. And he was like, of course, I want to get to know beautiful ladies. I was like, okay, cool. Thanks, Varric. Nice compliment. But he did kind of, he wasn't flirty, though. He was like full on matter of fact. He was like, Hawk, you're my friend. You're also a beautiful lady. It's neither here nor there. I'm like, okay, so I don't know if anything's going to happen there. I'm thinking maybe not. And as soon as we met Isabella, she was like, help me with this thing. I was like, I can have you back. And she was like, ooh, I bet you could have my back. And I was like, what? So yeah, it's all flirty times, all going on everywhere. So was that it? Was that the extent of it? I think that was everyone. Oh, I did make a pass at Aveline as well, but she didn't seem to pick up on it. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like a full-blown friend zoning because I wasn't, I wasn't like, yo, Varric, get naked right now. You know, he just happened to. Oh yeah, it wasn't like a romantic. I want to get to know you better. It was an actual matter of fact. So maybe we'll have to keep an eye out. But yeah, options. That's always my problem though. Too many options. That none of them follow through to completion. But you know, such is life. What are these guys talking about?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Yeah.
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know if we can trust her. But I know we definitely can't trust these guys who are openly admitted slavers, who are like, yeah, slavery. Oh, slavery. No. I'm like, no, I'm just going to kill you. I'll do that for free. So we can work this out. I'm not going to work it out with slavers. Yeah, this Castillon guy needs to cheer up. Let's have I do like the joke, cracking a joke responses.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Well, that's one of them dead. At least.
How about you? That's enough. Let's finish this.
Oh. I was not paying attention there. Oh, it's all going on. Steph. How you doing, Steph? I should have been looking at my health there. I was too intent on the murder that I wasn't paying enough attention to my my hit points, and hence we are dead. Steph, how you doing? Thank you for the raid there, my dear. I'm very well. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. That's anyone who doesn't know. That's my good friend Steph Babies there. I know you're not going to give yourself a shout out, are you? But I'll do it. And I get it. You don't want to shout yourself out. And your Pokemon, how's it going? I think you're like for 5 badges or 6 badges in. Last I spoke to you. And it's casual Murr. How you doing? I hope you're well, sir. Is Legion Cage behaving himself? I know that's a big ask, isn't it? Cool. So good steady progress. I like it. I respect it. I prefer to you know, regardless of the game, probably. You know, I'm not against speedrunners, but I'm like, you know, it's an RPG, take your time. There's no rush. You know, level up your Pokemons a little bit, you know. Fight the gym leaders when you're ready. No point in going into a gym, starting a fight with the sensei and just kicking your ass. You know what I mean? You don't. I want to train a little bit, bro. When I come at you, we'll see who's the real sensei. He's rather grumpy today. Legion Cage. Now, I purposely didn't say anything there. But look, second raid. What a surprise. You guys are too kind to me. Am I? Is there? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Anyone doesn't know, Legion Cage, Steph Baby is doing their Soul Link playthrough of the Pokemon games there. Diamond and Shining Pearl. Which one? Are you both doing a different one? Who's doing which one? I don't think I noticed. And I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. Cage is on Diamond, right? And Steph's doing Pearl. I mean, there's 50-50 chance. It could be the other way around. Okay, there we go. I got it wrong. I don't know if it doesn't even matter. I don't know. You get slightly... There's like a 5 or 10% diff variance in Pokemon, isn't there, in each one? Neither here nor there. So, yeah, thank you, Cage. Is that correct, Cage? You sound... Cage sounded fine when he was here earlier. Cage, just said you were grumpy today. Does he need a slap? You need to give him a little slap next time you see him. not trying to stir shit here, folks, but just try and enjoy myself. But guys, thank you. I appreciate those raids greatly. Never necessary, but it's greatly appreciated. But yes, welcome on in, folks. I'm just currently in a fight, getting my ass handed to me. Kind of. Mostly, I'm just being very clumsy and careless. Oh, bless you, Cage. Mur's just stirring shit, is he? Surprise, surprise. No, you get off to work, my friend. Cage, you're always with me in spirit anyway, sir. So, it's, I just want you to live your best life, buddy. Right, so here we go. Let me let's see if I can recover this shenanigans I've created. Maybe. Let me switch to Fenris here.
I cannot continue like this.
No, you cannot. Better pop a potion. It's Hader being a pain in the ass. And of course, when Hawk goes down, there you go, Hader's done. We lose Chocobo Dog as well, don't we? Oh my god, how many of them are there?
I cannot continue like this.
It's fine. We alright. There we go. We did it, Fenris.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Something like that.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader.
No worries, Steph. I'm always here if you need me.
I just
But thank you
have to get him
again.
the relic.
I hope work isn't too rough.
Simple as that.
Yeah, who's Castillon?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance.
Oh, well,
He
we're
paid
no,
well.
we're no strangers to smuggling, are we? We've been doing a bit of that for the past year ourselves. Yeah, tell me about the the human
What's
cargo.
this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening.
Okay,
They paid
that's fair.
Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
What a prick.
Even I can see that's wrong.
Yeah, okay, I don't know this guy. And you were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Yeah. What's about this relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're certainly lucky to try and find it.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Oh. That's a problem. I feel that's a problem if you don't know what's going on in your pants. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can forget him. That's our only two options. Because obviously he's going to be after her, especially now we've killed some of his men. She may be able to help us. Potentially.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything.
Yeah,
Anyway,
might be worth
thanks for
something.
helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Maybe.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Wow, that's like that's like the first full on. She's literally like, "Yo, get in my bed. Take your clothes off and get in my bed." I'm like, okay. So I guess she's a rogue. Yeah. So rather than using ranged like Varric, she's dual wield daggers. So I guess maybe she. I don't know what. I need to check what her cunning stat is. And maybe just look at her abilities as well. And trying to get myself freaking injured again. I need to pay more attention, folks. I'm just so involved in the combat. I'm like, yeah, swing my big sword. A dagger called the Bodice Ripper. And a sailor's rope belt. Okay. Let's see how good those are. I assume there's not anything new in the chantry. What are the brothers and sisters, the sisters of the chantry going to come in the morning and be like, oh, there's corpses everywhere and blood everywhere. I guess so. Okay, our cunning's a little bit less. Got high dexterity, though. Okay. I'm going to switch her in. I don't know which would be more useful. Let's look at dual weapons. Swashbuckler that she is. Okay, so if you become friends with her, you can increase her attack speed and Hawk's attack speed as well. Interesting. I think that's the first companion friendship ability or rival ability either, where you give a bonus to Hawk as well. Interesting. Or if you become a rival, she gets a dodge chance. Okay, well, what's that there? Savvy. Activated mode. Okay. Allowed to perceive enemy attacks before they happen, or then she inflicts less damage. So she gets a defense bonus per nearby enemy, but a damage bonus, damage reduction for herself per nearby enemy. And then the upgrade for that reduces the damage penalty. So I would say with the upgrade, that might be worth having as an activated ability. The vanilla version, though, I feel you probably want to do without. Relatively. You could argue that sacrificing some damage for defense from a survival perspective might not be a bad thing, but what's that there? Sea legs. 25% defense and 20% crit chance. That's freaking amazing. Okay, what else you got? Across the bow. Irresistible challenge to single foe. Banishes other opponents and heads straight for the seafarer. Okay. That could be handy if you use that on like mages or something. Like force a mage to come and fight her. And an upgrade for that. Half their defense as well. Wow. That would be really good if you could force like a mage into stop standing back over there casting spells. Be like, oi, mage, come over here and fight me. I guess they'll still cast spells, but they'll be in melee range. And they get half, you know, their defense gets cut in half. It could be pretty damn good. What's this? Experienced hand. 20% attack and 20% crit damage. Now, this is quite interesting. All hands on deck. Appears to be everyone's executing lightning quick series of backstabs to each opponent in a small area. We had this for Izzy, didn't we? In the previous game, essentially. It's a pretty fancy ability. And sure leave stun to normal enemies as well. My God. Okay. Let's have a look at dual weapons. For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect. But explosive strike can exploit the chain for extra damage, which is that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, crit chance, stacking plus 2% per hit up to 10 hits. Okay. Not bad for a passive. Explosive strike. Completes the combo built up by Unforgiving Chain. Every basic melee attack that the rogue completed immediately prior to using explosive strike increases the damage So you kind of want to do 10 melee hits and then do explosive strike for crazy amounts of physical damage. Okay. And then there's an upgrade to it to increase stagger as well and crit chance. My god. Twin fangs. That's just type both weapons. An automatic crit with each blade. And an upgrade for that. Backstab. Oh, wow. You don't even get behind the enemy. The lightning quick rogue vanishes in a smoke screen and reappears behind the enemy with a fierce strike to the back. Well, la-dee-da. One upgrade there. Perforate. Minus 5-second cooldown. Oh. Yeah, over the 15-second cooldown. So you could use that every 10 seconds with that. That's pretty cool. And upgrade Murder. Murderation. Critical chance, 100%. Damn. Lacerate. Sustained. Any attack from the rogue's deadly blades offers a chance to inflict bleeding wounds that cause additional damage for a short time. Reapplies any attack's damage over 5 seconds for 10% chance. That's pretty amazing. And there's an upgrade for that, Maim, as well, which gives it stagger effect. Wow. Overall, dual wielding is more kind of interesting to me than like ranged attacks. So I'm inclined to, especially with the swashbuckling stuff there for Isabella. We'll give her a whirl. We'll try her out. Yeah, go for that lacerate. Won't worry about explosive strike for now. Let's upgrade perforate. Or we can actually, in fact, get it. Just trying to figure how we would fit that into her AI to get the best effect out of it. Let's go for it. And check see if we've got any decent gear for her though. We do have like a decent dagger back. What about the bodice ripper? Okay, I feel that you give them that just in case you want to upgrade her straight away. Crit damage and crit chance. Nice. Oh, 2 daggers. Of course she gets 2 daggers. 8 and 8. Okay. So we've got the extra dagger we stashed away, haven't we? So we'll definitely go look for those. What about the sailor's rope? Physical damage and fortitude. So we'll go for that for us. We're the sailor around here, Isabella, not you. Just so you're aware. But we can give her the extra attack there. That seems reasonable. Okay, interesting. Let me set up some tactics for her. Right, okay, so yes, we want lacerate active at all times. Surrounded by enemies. So I need to check what evade and stealth actually do. She's already got those on the subterfuge tree. Stealth. That's for 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm inclined to do that if we could set that stealth up if she's about to die, basically, and evade, leap backwards, and possibly get out of there. 15 stamina. Okay, so yeah, if she's surrounded, evasion's good, and stealth should be used if she's about to die. Okay. How's Mortal Kombat going, Comic? Right, let's just change this. So we'll go self, health, less than 10%, you go for a stealth. Yeah, we'll pop that there. Evasion, surrounded by 3 enemies. There we go. So, backstab will go, I guess, enemy using melee attack. I guess that seems appropriate. Can't go wrong with that. Just use that as often as possible, really. No reason not to. An explosive strike. Target rank is normal or higher. Let's change that to rank elite or higher, I feel. Right, we also want to set up self health less than 25%. Use item health potion. Let's stick that right at the top. And of course, finally, enemy any attack. I'll also go enemy as class at range, no. There we go. Nearest visible mage attack. I'll switch those two around. I'll probably do that on the others as well. With space. Prioritize trying to kill mages, you know. Oh, Trove. What's Trove? The name rings a bell. Feel free to educate me there, comic. The name rings a bell. I don't know that I've played it, though. It sounds very familiar, the name. Right, so we go enemy, visible class, mage, attack. And switch those two around. The same with Fenris. I need to check what rally does exactly. Right, cooldown 30, duration of 10 seconds. It gives you a massive amount. Yeah, so basically you want to use that as often as possible. I thought that was the case. So that's all good. There we go. So we'll go enemy, visible class, mage, attack. Switch those two around. There we go. We should be good to go now. Right, well, see how Isabella gets on. We definitely want to put points into cunning when she levels. We definitely want to do. I want to check that dagger in our storage. See how good that is for her. So let's head back home for a minute. So I'm getting out of position here. Yeah, that's got to be good for her. Surely. Looks stonkingly good. Oh yeah, can't go through either of those yet. And of course she's not actually here at the minute. Still need a freaking Decent sword from somewhere. Oh, let me see how much the potions are. Oh, right, okay, there we go. So, oh. Ah, there we go. That's interesting. So, firstly, the elf fruit potion over the health potion, it's a few silver cheaper. Not much. 40 versus 37. Not enough to make a massive, you know, have a massive freak out about, but, you know, still, you know, it adds up, doesn't it? What's more important, though, is check that out. It is more effective of a healing potion. And it removes injuries as well. So it doubles up. So that's pretty freaking fantastic. Now, I wonder if we get more elf fruit deposits. We've got 1 out of 9 in the game so far. Whether it reduces the cost at all. So I'm not going to buy any at the moment. Because we're 21 gold out of 50. We've still got a bunch more to do. But, interesting. Right, let's see. What else we got? Let's see, Huber about this, job in, no, actually, let's, okay, let's go see Isabella. Now, she was like, yo, come and have sexy times with me, but maybe she's be a bit more serious than that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Maybe she was, like, not being fully serious. I don't know. Either way, we need to go and speak to her to get her a companion quest on the way. I think we've spoken to everyone else about theirs. Don't drink too much.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
Yep.
You drink the swill here?
Yep.
It's an acquired taste.
I've got standards.
Before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
I'm not a charity! Always willing to help. Oh, who's this friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Right, okay.
The truth is out there.
Okay, we'll go see this random bro. Let's give her this dagger. Yeah, Song of Sorrows. Yeah, not as good as the Bodice Ripper. Much better than the Heartbreaker. There we go. Oh, it looks weird, doesn't it? Song of Sorrows. It's a bit freaky. There you go. Better stats, that's what matters. Alright, okay.
I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! You, the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing. That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
Alright, okay, so Anders and Isabella have met before. fucking dinner room.
Hey, who are you?
Who are
My,
you?
you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
That sounds like a plan to me. Oh, sorry, comic. I missed that, buddy. Do you want your points back, or do you want to use it for something else? Sorry, my bad, dude. You want to save it for something else in a minute? Sure thing. You let me know. I'll try and keep an eye. What I'll do anytime we get a dialogue option, I'll look down at chat. So get in there quick. All right. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Tie him up and spank him.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
All right. Oh, yeah. How did raiders take his cargo? Yeah, how did you lose it?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Okay. Raiders are raiders. I don't need to... Can't do it himself. Obviously not. He wouldn't be paying us to do it, would he? What is the cargo is the question.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Hmm. Okay. He's going to pay us. He wants us to retrieve his cargo for some raiders of apparently spices and herbs, so...
I'll take care of it.
That's what he wants.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
Will I?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Very well. There's no reason not to help him. We need money. He's got money. He's got a job for us to do. We're going to do the job. How did you confuse your girlfriend there, comic? Right, okay. Well, here are these rumors. Although, I guess it tells you where some of them are. Lowtown Docks by day. I guess we'll do this now. Oh, looks like we've got a letter, though. Back at home. Oh, there's the docks. Oh, it's opened up a new area. Okay. Let me just head home and get our letter first. Never know, might be something important. Might not.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Yeah, that's because we're, you know, we actually do work, Gamlin. We actually, you know, people respect us, mate. We don't steal things from people. There we go. Athenral. What's she got for us? Loose ends. Hawk. I know we didn't part on the best terms. I don't know. We did all right, didn't we? I don't know. We don't. Guess technically we didn't know what happened. You're right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work for real coin in your pocket, come see me in Hightown anytime before sunset. Okay. Now, we won't right now. We've got another job we're doing. But we will, in the meantime. Right, heading to the docks. Right, let's look for this cargo. Okay, this is the first time we've been to the docks, isn't it?
Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy.
No.
You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Wow. Okay. That's not actually helpful, Isabella. You know what I mean? Just antagonising Anders for no reason.
If you see a blonde, run. She's probably a blood mage.
Okay. If you say so.
You have no business here, Basra.
Oh, this is... Okay, this is where the Canary hang out, apparently. Fair enough. We do not have any business, do we? Yet. I'm sure we will in the future. Yeah, don't be racist. Alright, so there's not really much here at the minute in the docks, but no doubt we'll be returning here for stuff in the future. Yeah, I need to get in the habit of just pulling them out. Even in areas in town, because you never know when you're going to get in a fight.
God, I look to you. You sell much.
We'll talk later. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to
Yeah. Oh, you're for Eldon? Ah, that means I can't. I've got to work if you're for Eldon. What? What?
Backbone of the city, and all we get is shit from Hightown.
Well, what you can do about it, mate? You're gonna moan like a little bitch? Is that what you're gonna do?
Kirkwall ain't what it used to be. That's good for some, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, Scarlet. I say I'm comic. I'm very unfamiliar with Mortal Kombat, but yeah, I would. It stands to reason. If you've got blood control, shouldn't be a problem. You probably do worse. Probably do a lot worse than that. What's this? Take back our streets, Ferelden refugees, Canary soldiers. Who next? To prevent the slavers snatching children out of their beds. This ends now. Sent a message that Kirkwallers will not accept this. We must band together to drive foreign waste from our doorstep. Reclaim the free marchers for the marchers. Meh. If you care about the future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city. Whatever. Sounds like some bullshit to me.
More refugees pouring in every day.
Shady merchant,
Just
eh?
don't ask where anything came from.
Nope, won't. Let's see what he's got. Alright, a cruel dagger. Ah, we get better staff here for Anders, maybe. Don't know if it's worth spending money on it. Damn. That danker's good. I suppose it's expensive as well. And, she doesn't currently have the dexterity for it either. Random ring, random belt, pirate sash. Not spending gold. Oh, 1 silver formulas. Yeah, we'll take those. Yeah, it's only 33 silver. Let me get that staff renders. Yeah, no doubt, comic. That's fine. It's gonna, it does that to you sometimes, you know. Right, okay, let's unload all of our junk we've got to this guy. There we go. Okay, well, that's the docks. Not really too much to it. Excuse me, Mr. Longshoreman. Have you seen the cargo we're looking for?
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
No, shut up. Can you help me? Or crack a joke? Do you want to use your redemption on this one at all? Yeah, which one do you want? Oh, you want to pick the shut up? The fist. Is that the one you want, comic? The shut up. Okay, cool. There you go. That's your redemption there, buddy. Let me just take that off here. Oh, you did 2, buddy. Oh, you got 1 more after this. There we go.
They don't pay you to be funny. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Olesian Port Authority.
Don't pay you to be funny.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
You better be sorry.
Talk to the harbour master.
Talk to the harbour master.
He's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
What is he?
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right. Come in.
Okay. Didn't seem to make that much difference. Really, comic, but never mind. It looks like we're going to speak into the harbour master, so we can get aggro with him as well if you like. Liam.
Shipping manifest.
Go aggro again, comic. I have an inquiry. Not today. What? What? Let be angry. All right. Okay, so I'm going to guess, comic, if you... any more dialogue redemptions. Obviously, you can pick where they are, but I get the gist you want it to be, like, as aggressive as possible. There we go. Okay. Let me take that off here. What?
Speak sense, man.
The shipping manifest for
He didn't
your
like that.
ship. Have to know what cargo's coming through Kirkwall. Viscount's rules, not mine.
Do you want another one? If you got your points there, buddy, we can go aggro. As you probably he looks a bit out of it, doesn't he? Who knows what he's been sniffing? You probably noticed I like to be a nice guy, but I do like to be a little bit sarcastic and crack jokes as well. And sometimes we'll put my foot down. But you know, it does. I like to be diplomatic, but not kiss ass. I like to be no nonsense and not take any shit, but not be necessarily aggressive. But here's the thing: this is yeah, fair enough. But you know, I think you probably got a gist of how I'll go. But yeah, good rules, buddy.
You should take credit for those rules.
Adam, deal with this.
I
Adam.
apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
No sense in talking to you. What do you want? Yeah, funny how that works, buddy. He's the what, second in charge of the harbour. Oh, I saw that cargo. Oh, I don't remember where though. If only there was some coins in the palm of my hand that would help me to remember. Yeah, I'll see what you're doing there, buddy. Funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Ooh. 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 See, I'm not... I don't mind paying for a service or information, but, how much does he want? Yeah, fear might help. Yeah, threaten him. That's... I want to be, like, too aggro, but, sometimes... I just can't part with money just to... It's like the thing, we could give this guy more money than we're going to get for paid for doing the job. Do you know what I mean? It's like... I'll just threaten him. I don't mind throwing my weight around sometimes.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
No, but I can come back later. Oh, wait, he didn't flinch. Okay. This is ridiculous.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Or maybe we have to.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Yes, we'll do that. We'll sneak in at night time. We're not... I'm not paying. Jog right. We need that money. We need the money ourselves. God, yeah, that was pretty cool of him, wasn't it? Someone puts a knife to your throat and you just like, you ain't gonna kill me. Quite impressive, actually. Right, we're going back at night time then. Break in. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, respect to him, but I ain't giving you money. We'll find it ourselves.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Make a mod so you can kill him. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh my god, random Isabella all right over there?
An interesting tactic.
Yeah, the Red Water Raiders. More? Less, seemingly.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But
yeah.
Someone else will.
Yeah. We got them. There we go. Oh, we got doggos we've got to fight. Oh my god, all the doggos. Yeah, Mabaris are tough. Right there, Anders. He's alright. I don't want to kill doggos, but... disused passage, eh? Is that how we break in? This is what I'm feeling. Let's go. That's the thing. I would never hurt a dog, comic, but if a dog attacked me, I would kill it. You know, I wouldn't brutally kill it. I mean, if I had to give it a little whack and then it would like cowered and it, you know, because dogs are quite hierarchical, aren't they? If they feel they can't win a fight, they'll back off. Unless they're like rabid and crazy. But if a dog was attacking me and was not backing down, then, you know, like those dogs there, you got to kill them. So, yeah, not so much animal abuse, just self-defense. Necessary evil. Where are we? Disused passage. How very descriptive. Oh, just random dudes hanging around. Okay. I assume this is how we, in fact, break into this guy's place, right?
I got what you need right here.
Ow. Speaking of doggos, every single area, you can't just have them out as standard. We kind of can, but... Indeed, everybody's still alive. Oh, Bonnie Lem just stood there watching the fight. Who are you, bro? What are you doing there? Kicked into a lake. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. If you are being attacked, it must have been a scary experience.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who saved my skin.
Okay. I don't know who you are, bro, but... Oh, here we go. Finally. Finally. Two-handed sword, which is twice as good as what we've got. I've got to pay basically a single gold for it, which is, kind of a lot, but... Oh, 8 gold for a stonkingly good staff there. I might just go for it, honestly. So I'm kind of getting, not annoyed. Oh my god, check that out. That's freaking amazing. I'm just getting kind of not annoyed, but like, you know, we're almost like going on level 8 and we're still using the same sword you start the game with. So I think I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if we've got anything we need to sell, though. No. Because we just sold everything up the top there, didn't we? Right, thank you, Bonnie Lem. With much needed sword. And it actually looks cooler as well. In fact, is it basically the same sword as Fenris? Let me sell the old sword. There we go. Here's what it is. It bit you on the shoulder? My god, comic, how old were you? This is when you were a little kid. Oh, ruined staff. Oh. 21 magic. We'll hang on to that. Get unders on that. Need some more magic. We want into 21. Remember that. Oh. Half-braid silsum remains. Okay. I don't know what that is related to. Found a person deaded. I think that's related to the murder case, but we shall see. Right, moving on. Oh. Right, flamethrowers, eh? Can we actually disarm these? Ugh. No, we can hit that. Okay, didn't take so much damage. God, that must have been terrifying, comic. Jeez. Good on you, bro. I assume you just ran away and you never saw the dog again, and that was the end of that. I wonder what the owner felt. I'd be devastated. There you go. Another death route. Very nice. Worth coming down here just for that.
deal with this.
Ow. Wrecked. Moving on. So, this, oh, random belt. This area, as in the layout of the map, this is a copy of a different area we've been to previously. As we start going to the actual proper dungeons later on, you'll see this happens more and more. You essentially get, oh, go to this dungeon. It's a different dungeon, and the map is identical. It's a little bit lazy, honestly. Right, 14 attack. Who could benefit from that? Okay, we'll give that to Isabella. What about what's Fenris got? All right, 11 attack. We'll give him that, and then we've finally got a belt here. There we go for Anders. There we go. Wait, did I even Oh yeah, of course we got the new staff, but we can't give it to him yet. Right, so hopefully, yeah, this goes back up to the docks, and we'll break it into this guy's office.
There's always pretenders out at night.
Go down!
Right, you're all right over here, kids.
Now you fall!
Okay, interesting. That... Okay, going down that passage there seemed to literally just take us underground and come out back here. So that wasn't into his office. Apparently his office is that outside area, so maybe I just missed something to pick up. Either way, it doesn't matter, because we got some cool items and met Bonnie Lem and new sword, new staff for Anders when he levels up again. And we found a death root as well, so that's like, you know, a permanent increase. So it wasn't a waste of time at all. Just wasn't what I was expecting. I did on time. Right, 8 o'clock. We got 1 hour. So we made some decent progress today, but my god, there's a lot contained within a small area, isn't there? Right, random ring. Let's check that out. Ooh, mana, stamina, regeneration rate. That would be most appropriate for Anders. Okay, let's have another little look, shall we? See, I just was like, oh yeah, we'll just get... That's the secret passage. It's just... This is his office. Literally, his office is just outside. He's got stuff hanging around. Ah, chest, eh? Now, I don't know if Isabella can open standard chest yet.
If only that were possible.
No, she needs a bit more cunning. Here we go. Dockside redirect. Woodrow's Warehouse East. This document is an order to redirect cargo to Woodrow's warehouse to the east. Is endorsed with Harbour Master Liam's barely legible signature, along with a note from his assistant Aiden. Adden. Orlesian Port Authority seal here. Suggest we apply the special rate for this. Yeah. They're corrupt, much like everyone else. So at least we know where the cargo is now, and we can bust in and have a look at it. Or if we find the right stuff, take it. Guards asleep. Good job, mate. Good job you're doing there. Sleeping on duty. But why does he care? You know, the system's corrupt. And he gets paid either way. Can't blame him. Yo, parrot! Aiden is such an assistant name. It's Adden, apparently. Adden is an accountant name. Yeah, he's an assistant and a bit of an accountant as well. So, you know, how you doing, parrot? You right, buddy? I hope you're well. Here we go. So, is this the random club? Don't really need that. We'll sell it. Oh, and another staff. Can Anders use this? You can. Is it better? It is. Excellent. Nice little upgrade for you there, Anders. Not as good as that other one we've got, but I'll still have to wait a minute for that. Right, let's get Choco Dog out. See, look at the layout of this internal area. This random warehouse in the docks is the same as the layout as the internal area, I think, where we in Darktown, where we found the Ninette's, presumably Ninette's remains. So I don't know. You know, it's I think it is the same layout. But you see what I'm saying, where it's they copy and paste a lot of the internal areas, which is kind of, you know, sorry BioWare, it's quite lazy. It's, you know, you can have internal areas where they use the same, like, internal features, the same decor. You know, that's for consistency, and that makes sense. But to just copy paste the exact same zones and pretend they're different zones, it's not you know, it's nothing to be proud of, is it? Okay, some of these doors are not accessible, though. Oh, head down the stairs. I knew that. Oh, okay, we've got a trap, have we? Now, Isabella, can you disarm those?
It's done.
You can. Excellent.
You'll die screaming!
Will we? What about you? You die screaming. You tell us, Anders. You're the mage. Oh, okay, random amulet. Where are you wandering off to, boy? Okay, he wants to chill up there, does he? He can do that if he likes, I guess. I'm sure he'll catch up with us if he needs to. If we get into a fight. Right, and a ring to look at. Junk. Right, did they do it in Mass Effect 1? Interesting, because they didn't do it in Dragon Age 1, but in Dragon Age 2 they did. It's very lazy. It's like you've gone to all the effort of making this video game, and if you claim and you want us to believe that your video game is a work of art, and it's an important and should be remembered for all time. You can't do that. How much would it take another week of development time? Get the whole team, just throw some dungeons together. You've already got all the textures and assets. Just got to throw them together, folks. Yeah, it's a problem. Interesting, Parrot. So have you only ever played the first Mass Effect and you were not impressed? Okay. I've heard many people say they think Mass Effect 2 is the best, and many people say that Mass Effect 3 is the best. I've never met anyone who said the first one was the best. But I've never heard like any hate against it either, so I don't know. Or just cut some content. That's arguably, as from the point of view of being a work of art, that's arguably the better. You know, that's better to have a shorter game that's more consistent, and there's no copy pasta in it than you know, than bloat it with random crap. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there, Parrot. What are you gonna do? Anyway, amulet. Let's have a look. 7 health. Wow, la-di-da. And 14 attack. Ah, okay, better than fractionally better than the demonic ring. There we go. Okay. So I guess we'll give that to Isabella for now, and we'll give her that ring. There we go. Not it's anything to get excited about, but all adds up, doesn't it? Oh! The pause screen on that. I hope we didn't get hit. Well, we don't know that we got hit. Oh, the weird green gooey bolts. Ow. Okay, we did. But it was fine. We survived. Yeah, I'm not too good at finding and disarming traps at the minute. We need to get some more cunning in the party. I'll have to wait for now. Right, is this the freaking cargo? Except a freaking bear trap. See what I'm saying? This is the cargo we've been looking for. Sample of Martin's cargo. Okay, we're just taking a sample, are we?
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you.
Oh.
Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Oh. Right, okay. Fair enough, Anders. We'll see what's what. We just want our money. We just want to get paid. That's the only reason we're here in the first place. Get to the GOM and go the right way. Oh. Hello.
Go down!
Are you just wandering around? What is up with you? Silly dog. Never mind. Well, we got the drugs or whatever. Mozzarella. Yeah, no, I don't doubt. I don't doubt that is welcome in, friend. I don't doubt that is the case. I guess what me and Parrot would say would be you know, why have you got a time limit on your game? If you're making a work of art, you can't put a time limit on it. It takes as long as you need to. But of course, regardless of how BioWare or anybody who works there feels, it's a business, isn't it? You got EA breathing down your neck going, we don't care about Dragon Age. We care about money. So do as you're told, you freaking little bitches. And they're like, ugh. And then of course, like the head of BioWare is like, hey guys, hurry up. And they're like, but boss. And he's like, yeah, but sorry, you got to do it. We've got a contract. You know, it's a problem. I don't know about you, Mosrel. I would rather a game take 10 years to be made and released than take 1 year and it's 95% as good. I would rather wait 9 extra years for a game and it is 5% better. You know, because enough games anyway. But anyway, welcome in, Mozzarella. Are you a fan of this Dragon Age, my friend? I assume that's how you found us today. And how do you feel it compares to the First and Inquisition? Do you have a favourite? Yeah, we need that float. We do need that float, Parrot. If only. I think they forgot to program that as well. Yes, invaluable, particularly in worked wonders in Final Fantasy 12.
Claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Hey, is that you, Fenris? Are you rewarding us? Oh my God. These Redwater Raiders, they do not like us, do they? You're right there, Anders. Oh, directions to the Redwater Teeth base. Ah, much like we found the sharps, those little bricks. Forgive the pun. The game made the pun, not me. Keep your eyes inland. We've got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know how he deals with people who try to take what is. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. RWT. Okay. We got, obviously, that's marked them out. But we should go kill these guys because they keep attacking us out of nowhere. We're just travelling around. Bloody raiders hanging out and see. Who they think they are. Alright, random shield. We need that. Yeah. Is that their base? I guess we'll go see about that. Azaria. No reason not to. How we did on time? I've got 45 minutes to go, folks. God, there's a lot to do in this game. I feel like we've barely started. It's a lot of side quests. Thankfully, the side quests are mostly fairly consistent and not like they don't feel like random crap you're doing. Where's that dog go at? You're right there, Anders. I just don't need a hand, mate. Oh, he's got it.
They've got reinforcements. Violence doesn't solve anything.
Yeah. I mean, it certainly solves some things. Look at these bros just stood there. Oh, I guess it's just another gang war in the middle of the night at the docks. Oh, never mind. We're not here. Don't pay attention to us. Love it. I'll do a little save. That I'm walking into, if we can handle it at the minute. Managed to handle most things so far. We never like to make assumptions. And we are only playing normal.
Can I sit here?
Moz, do you mind if I call you Moz? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I know some people like to play these games on like hard or even nightmare mode, and like you have to be like super tactical with your combat. As a general rule, for yourself, Moz, and anyone else here is, you know, maybe a bit newer to the channel. I just go for normal setting on games. Depend on the game, there may be an instance or two occasionally where I might ramp it up to hard. But for the most part, not. We're not like challenge runs here. We're not like permadeath gamers. We're just, you know, it's mostly just to get through the story. I do prefer to play on normal rather than easy. So there is like, I find on some games, if you play them on easy, it almost, particularly RPGs, it almost takes away any kind of level of tactics or any kind of needing to upgrade your gear or really do anything. So I do tend to stay away from easy settings. And if I was forced into a choice of easy and hard, I'm probably more likely to lean towards hard. But again, it always depends on the game. But for most RPGs, certainly Dragon Age, I'll just go middle of the road. Whatever the developers consider to be normal, that's what they consider to be like the standard version of the game. So I'm like, that's what I want to experience, I guess. There we go. And again, we've got to pull Doggo out every single time we zone. But you know, that's not his fault, is it? Leech, you're the boss, are you? Oh, and you're a mage. All right, you're getting smacked up, mate.
Need to rest. Gotcha.
There we go. Everyone's still looking healthy. Looks like it. You alright, Anders? Was he picking on you? Right, okay, there's apparently a... Oh. More incoming. Okay, okay.
Too easy.
Let's not say too easy. We've got someone up here, have we? Okay. I don't know. AI got a bit jank there. I don't know. There we go. Peer pressure. Right, those red waterfalls. They're gone. No longer a problem. Hopefully. I'm sure that's not all of them, but right. Let's loot their hideout then. All right, random belt. Have a look as we go along. Right, stamina, mana regen. Yeah. Give that to you, Anders. Rather 2 regen rate than just 4 max. Definitely far more useful. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, that is the thing. I'm looking forward to that. Red Mage. I know you like it, and Legion Cage. He says what? I don't think I want to speak for him. He says it's like his favourite game of all time, or one of them. But here's the thing. I don't know if this is just his OCD. When he played it recently, he knows the game like the back of his hand, and he used a guide when he played it. So I'm just a little bit nervous. Like if I get into it, because I know it gives you a lot of freedom with like your party makeup and how you level and what jobs you have and stuff. Am I gonna get myself in a situation and like fail the game? That's the only thing. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. But anyway, we'll see when that comes up. Extra point of armor and an extra percentage of attack speed. I guess technically that's an upgrade. Losing 2% physical damage, but I think they're slightly better. Right, a new magic staff. What has the leech got? Boots. Let's have a look at these. Right, boots. We cannot. Very nice boots. Can't wear them. More kind of roguey type boots. Okay, that rune staff, exactly the same as the other one we found. That's fine. Have to wait. Got to get a level up on you, Anders. And we'll take it from there, buddy. Well, okay, I guess that's it. That's that done. Yeah, we want to get back to Isabella's mate and turn in this dangerous cargo sample we found. Where's the entrance for the docks? Was it this way? No. I swear to God. Oh, excellent. Oh, Mods, let's have a look at this emote here. Is that a kitty cat, I see? Oh, excellent. Black UFA or Black UFA. That's cool. Very nice artwork. I'm a fan of emotes. Excellent. Well, welcome in, bud. I just so you know, Moz, I stream. We've not got long today. I don't know what time zone you're on, but I'm finishing at the top of the hour, and I start nice and early. If you're in America, it's like first thing in the morning. That's unfortunately because I'm in the UK. That's the time I'm restricted to. But I do every Monday to Friday, and I do try and do like at least a 7-hour stream, so we get a decent amount of time. So you're more than welcome. So obviously I'm off for the next 2 days, but we'll be back on this on Monday, and carrying on. This is our current game. We do a bit of everything on this channel. I guess we kind of maybe focus. I thought it was shiny stuff, that just a brazier burning. Do you generally focus more RPGs and anything like story based over anything else? But we do a bit of everything. Retro, modern, whatever you can imagine, we probably cover. Not really so much Fortnite and Call of Duty. Not really gonna see that here. Probably ever. But we've got a lot to get through on this channel, and yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. Right, let me let's see. We want to I guess we just want to exit the area. Yeah, he was the hanged man, wasn't he? Hanging out at the back there. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's true. That's true. Parasite Eve. I didn't use a guide or anything. I kind of looked up a couple of things, Red Mage, in terms of like the weapon upgrades and stuff, like what the symbols mean, because it doesn't exactly explain too much in the game, does it? But yeah, we didn't like look at a walkthrough or anything. Oh, Moz. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. So you're on the over on the continent somewhere, Moz. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me. Oh, well, I shouldn't assume that. Red Mage. He's down in South Africa. Excellent. Yeah. If you're around during the day, Moz, more than welcome to hang out with us. This is going to be our game for the foreseeable future. Who knows what is in our who knows what comes after? Could be anything. If you're interested, if you have a look down on the panels, you'll see a list of the games we've currently excuse me, completed on the channel. So that'll give you an idea of the kind of things we do cover. See if that's your kind of vibe, but nothing's off the table. Who knows what we're gonna get into in the future. So that's how you do it, Red Mage. You always go blind on your first playthrough. I do prefer to do that myself, Red Mage, but sometimes I find you can... Certain tactical games, and I'm sure Final Fantasy Tactics could be one of those kind of games where you get halfway through the game and you kind of feel like you get stuck. You feel like you could have done things better. Now you understand the game. That's the only problem, isn't it? It was tough, but there's the question, Red Mage. Were you able to get through the game? You were able to complete Final Fantasy Tactics, even though you kind of didn't know what you were doing, and you knew halfway through you could have done better?
Fisting thing you do.
Magical fisting?
Sorry?
When you stick your hand into people.
Fisting?
Oh, that. Yes.
Pardon?
It's,
thank you for the hydration, sir.
Talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Is Isabella even trying to be funny at this point? Magical fisting? Here we go, Martin.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, There's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
How many times can I say
I
legitimate
just
to
sell
make it legitimate?
I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
I'm Iznib, and I'm a legitimate streamer. I legitimately stream Dragon Age 2 legitimately every Monday to Friday. It's completely legitimate. There's no innuendo or shady goings on over here because I'm a legitimate streamer. What's that sound like to you folks? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm similar to your brother in that. I can tell you this, Red Mage. There are random JRPGs I've played in the past where I've literally, not even because I was finding it tough or getting progress. I've just gone, I feel bad because maybe there were some treasures I missed back in that dungeon that I can't go back to now. That's going to bother me. I guess I'll just start the game from scratch. After I've like put 20, 30 hours into a game. I've done that before. Thankfully, my OCD for that is way, way under control nowadays. And streaming has helped a lot with that. And being an achievement hunting addict for a few years prior to streaming kind of helped to get that feel. So it's like I never feel the need to do that anymore. See, I don't mind getting my ass kicked, Red Mage, as long as I just feel bad that if I start a game and then I get to the point where I can't complete it, I feel like kind of like ripped off. I don't know. So guys, should we give this completely legitimate merchant his completely legitimate crates of poison? Or should we just be like, no, bro, it's nothing to do with you? Well, that's the thing. Like, consider reasons why we should just let him have it. It's none of our business. You know, we have also done shady stuff, not poison people, but we do kill people frequently, but that is in self-defense. Like, kind of like, who are we to judge? Other reason, we want to get paid. We want the money for doing all that. So we're not going to get that if we don't tell him where it is. 2, if we don't give it to him, those crates of poison are going to sit on that dock till somebody else finds it, and they're just going to steal it and use it for themselves or sell it themselves, aren't they? So, on the other hand, I don't know, it feels a little bit hypocritical if we're like, poison, that kills people. Almost like this giant sword I carry around with me. That also kills people. Do you see what I'm saying? Not to mention we were a bloody smuggler for a year. I don't know. I don't think it automatically... I think if you trade in poison, it doesn't automatically make you evil or a bad guy. That's what I'm leaning towards. It was gold. You know, the more you mention... Vagrant story, Red Mage, the more I am intrigued by it. Maybe one day. Yeah, let's just tell him.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods.
I'm against slavery.
You come back
That's the one
once
thing I'm
set
against.
up, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, Isabella liked that. 2 gold as well. That's 2 gold we would not have gotten otherwise. Okay, cool. I don't feel bad about that at all. Do you know what I mean? Here's the thing. We can craft poison ourselves. We can buy poison ourselves. And, you know, poison is sometimes good to use on your enemies. Do you know what I mean? That poison could be used to kill some awful politicians that we would, you know, if we met, we'd be very glad for them to be dead. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to pass judgment. I don't want to make assumptions. Yeah, Moz, yeah. No, we're... how are we doing for money? So if you must be familiar with the game, Moz. We are early on in the game. We only started the playthrough yesterday. We're trying to get our 50 gold together to go on the Bartrand's expedition to the Deep Roads. And with that 2 gold there, we're now at 24. We're almost halfway there. So you see, we do kind of need the money. Let's see what else we can do to make... Speaking of money, here we go, side quests. Yeah, an elven highwayman who apparently escaped a little too well. No doubt someone among the Dalish knows him. This is the dead body we found down in the underground. Okay, let's go. I guess that's to the alienage, presumably. Alienage is in Lowtown, though. I've got a marker for him. Let's do stuff we've got markers for first. Okay, let's go to Hightown. Show Ghislaine the ring of his presumably dead wife. And acquire about the Bone Pit mission. How much is that in Gil? Ooh, that must be like at least I don't know, I reckon 1 gold in Dragon Age is like probably about 2,000 gil in Final Fantasy. So that's probably about 50,000 gil we've got at least, I would imagine. Right, Huber.
Hear you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help.
Got missing workers.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations.
I'll season you in a minute, bro.
Are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Wow, and he's racist.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
What are you paying, mate?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
What does that mean? Well, so if we go there and nothing happens, it'll be like, oh, here's 10 silver. If we go there and we fight an elder dragon, it'll be like, oh my god, sacre bleu. Here's 5 gold. What? Yeah, is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You know I'm one of them, right?
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Are they lucky? Are they? That's the thing, though. So what's happened to the workers? Exactly.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't like the job. They didn't like the pay.
No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
It is a bit weird, isn't it? If you hire like 20, 50 people, and then they all vanish. You think one of them, you know, even if they're like, oh, this is crap, you know, you think like one out of the group would be like, oh, it's not too bad, I'm going to stay. Nobody's going to go and check for you.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless. Okay, I mean, we're going to do it anyway. We need the money. That's all I need to know.
I'll head there soon.
Yeah, we got other stuff to do, buddy.
Better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Ah, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours.
Yep, forever faithful. Lol.
Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
I want to tell him the truth. I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter where I found it. It's a bit gruesome to say on her severed hand, but she has been murdered. And although Ghislaine is not a nice guy, he's kind of, you know, he's really not. You know, I wouldn't be friends with him. I don't think he had anything to do with his wife's murder. I don't.
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back.
Yeah, he's creeped out by it.
I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No.
So he has only cared about the inheritance from her family. But I don't think he was involved in her death. That's my feeling. I could be wrong. Oh, he gave us a gold. Nice. There we go.
My shipment's late. Well, good luck to you then.
I'm done time. I've got about 20 minutes. Yeah, I've got a marker for that. Interesting. Yeah, so we can go and head out, and that's the mission for that. Speak to Emmerich about what we found. Obviously, go to the bone pit. That's to that's for the magistrate to apprehend a random criminal outside the city. Or go meet up with Athenrill in Hightown. And for the main story, yeah, Flemeth's amulet. Yeah, enemies among us. Speak to Karen. I don't know what that's under the main plot. That was just a random lady we bumped into, looking for a missing brother. I'll look at the rumours later. We might bump into those as we head around. Okay, let's go to let's go meet up with Athenrill. Athenrill, rather. I'll get my teeth in straight. Yeah, she's down here. I know she feels bad. She was the smuggler we worked for a year. Hawk and Bethany. And she feels about guilty a little bit, you know. Apparently we didn't part on the best of terms. I haven't got any problems, well.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
What? Your
Or
kind?
are you not too proud to make some coin?
Yeah, no, we need money. We need money at the minute. What's the job?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Yeah, who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Alright, okay. And what kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items.
Yeah, indeed. Red
Fine
Mage.
fabrics, a cask of caviar.
Enjoy your
an
Octopath
aged
travels.
wine, anything one can.
Have a good weekend, buddy. I'll hopefully I'll see you on Monday. But oh, actually, guys, I will be doing more of this. I'm streaming Sunday, very early, just for 2 hours in the afternoon, 1 to 3 my time. The Conflux is having a raid train, so I'll be around very briefly. I haven't got anything lined up, so I guess I'll just do a little bit of this. Of course, but yeah, if you're not around for that, Red Mage, of course we'll be back Monday as always. So yeah, fine fabrics, caviar, aged wine. Where we go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Yes, of course we'll do it. We need the money.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Yeah, the Carter's involved. That's never a good thing, honestly. Okay, we'll go to the docks at night time. Let's do this now. Yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, we're doing a raid train. I'm early. Maleggio's doing super early. I think it's because he's with his work schedule. So yeah, basically, Af, your time, I will be streaming 5 AM till 7 AM. So if you happen to be around, my dear, you're more than welcome. But you know, I will, and obviously I'll be around myself during the day. But Sunday I need to get work done for stuff. We're setting up our next game on stream. Actually, there's a little bit of preparation involved for that. But yeah, so we'll be around. But then the raid train will be going throughout the day. So you know, if you're looking, you know, if people are looking for someone to you know, hang out on the stream, I do recommend the Conflux raid train. There they are. Oh, they're fighting already.
Kill him!
They're all around here, folks.
That's enough.
Price is literally a little kid. He's actually literally a little kid.
Greetings from the coterie. Don't need any witnesses. Get them.
Wow. Choco dog doesn't seem that useful.
I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
What's a coterie? Well, we all know that. Real question is, why does a young lad have the voice of a grown man? Yeah, that's a good question. Just how old are you? I'm going to ask that.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
Or is he?
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for
I'm
a man.
15. But I can usually pass for a man because I'm actually 35. Voice actor.
It's just me and my sisters now. Working for a Thenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Yeah. It sounds dirty as meant to be. I mean... Did it though, Af? Was it meant to be? Keep the goods and start over. No, we've got a job. Yeah, it's your problem, young lad.
I'm taking the goods anyway.
Yeah.
Ethenril told me this was my last chance or we were back on the streets.
Well, that's between you and Ethenril.
I don't know what we're going to do now.
Well, you better start scratching your bright head, don't you, buddy? But you get your thinking cap on. You go, give him a coin. Have a silver, son. You want to learn how to fight, buddy, and then you can become a mercenary like us. Until such time, I can't really help you. Yeah, I like to help people and do the right thing, but I'm not a bleeding heart, you know. We've got to sort ourselves out. Charity begins at home, folks. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just how it is. You know, you can't look after other people if you can't look after yourself.
The deal went sour. I brought back your goods.
These damn fool Fereldans. Your family's the only one with enough brains to divide among them.
No.
You've always been
take
a
that as a compliment.
professional, Hawk. Here's your cut. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Hell yeah, we need the money. 3 gold? Damn. Okay. But presumably not right at the minute.
Good job, Hawk.
Yeah, there we go. How we doing? 28. God, this money's taking his time, isn't it? We'll get there eventually. Well, that was the gauntlets we unequipped, wasn't it? Yeah. Slowly does it. Alright, we need to be wrapping up in about 10-15 minutes. Let's see if there's anything else we can quickly do or start to do. Okay, we can go see Emmerich at the gallows. I think we've actually been to the gallows yet, have we? Which I presume, by the sounds of it, that's the place that the Templars hang out. This is their little base. No worries, Moz. You get to bed, my friend. We'll see you another time.
Of the Imperium, but I've never
No
been
pressure,
in one.
though.
Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
What's one more mage? Not if you don't stay quiet. Fenris, you want a punch in the face. Well, be careful, bro. Just don't. Hawk is the leader. Don't question the leader. God, calm yourself. It's fine.
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
Yeah. The circle is necessary. The circle doesn't work very well. It kind of works. I'm just going to give my stance. It's wrong to oppress mages. Much in the same way, Fenris, that you were a prisoner. I don't know, he's kind of got, it's not his fault. So, Fenris was a slave, therefore he detests slavery. But his slavers were mages, so he also detests mages. But, he's kind of got... But when he sees a mage who is themselves a slave, how does he feel about that? He doesn't seem to have a definitive answer. He's like, oh no, you poor slave. Oh, you're a mage though. You're scum. But I don't like you're a slave. But you're a mage. But you're a slave. But you're a mage. You know what I mean? It's like, he can't make his mind up. I'm going to tell him how it is. It's wrong to oppress mages.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Not true.
And I suppose you decide which ones.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
We did. Oh, Fenris's rivalry went up and Anders' friendship. See, I'm not going out of my way to make anyone a friend or a rival. Obviously, I want to get along with everyone. The point is, of course, I'm going to say what I believe, and whether people like that or not, that's neither here nor there. So, tell a lie, actually. The gallows is where we originally entered the city, wasn't it? Alright, Emmerich.
Recognize your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
Yeah, I did what I could. Yeah, the killer won't get away. We're going to track this killer down, definitely.
This isn't over. I'm going
to
get
personal.
the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel, Sirrah.
Surely those in power will believe you now.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately.
It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Corruption runs deep in this city, though. 3 gold. La-dee-da. Okay, let's speak to High Templar Hugh. This is regarding investigating the idea. Yeah, so there's rumors that Templars and mages get made tranquil, get killed by the Commander Meredith. Like, she rules with an iron fist. Anyone steps out of line, they get disappeared. So we're looking for this lady's brother. So apparently we'll be talking to this guy, Templar recruit Hugh.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
What's his sister?
I cannot speak to you, Messer.
Yeah.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
Oh.
But our orders.
They've been ordered not to talk
The
to people.
Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
Hell yeah. There are others missing.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Right, okay. And why have you been told to keep quiet about
Why
it?
did you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
Oh, well, obviously.
The Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about
They could
Karen and the others.
take advantage of
They
people who are
must
doing
have
that.
their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I want to help. Answer me right now! The Fist of Fury. I'm not. This is usually a joke, but I don't think this is a joking matter. If people have gone missing, I want to help. I want to get to the bottom of this.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
Even if that's the
I
thing.
hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through.
Right.
If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
That sounds sus.
Figures. Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
Yeah.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days.
Such as?
The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
I think you've been a bit naive there. Everything we've heard about Meredith suggests that she probably would do that. She wants absolute obedience. This is the impression we've been led to believe. So if she's like not part of the Templar Order, but as her own personal initiation, she's like, okay, yeah, you've passed to recruit, but now I need you to do this. Take this baby and murder it and drink its blood. Now that's a bit extreme. It's probably not murdering babies and drinking their blood, but it is probably something that is fairly extreme, where if the recruits are like, no, I'm not going to do that, Meredith is like, well, you're useless to me. Deaded. Get deaded. Whereas if they're like, oh, yes, anything you say, Mein Führer. I mean, Knight Commander Meredith. Let me lick your feet while I'm down here, you know. Then she's like, ha! This guy's worthy. This guy's willing to do whatever I say. And not even if it seems questionable. That's what it seems like to me. So we'll hopefully find out is. But apparently Wilmot has returned recently. Where is he?
Wilmot came back. He might know more about the other missing recruits.
He passed the initiation.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head.
Yeah, I bet he was clearing his head after what he went through.
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry,
Excuse
you
me.
may catch them on the road.
Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. So apparently one of these recruits has returned from this initiation, but he immediately wanted to run out of the city. Sounds a bit sus, doesn't it? Right, I guess we'll probably leave it here. I've got a bunch of rumours to look at. And then, of course... it's part of the main plot, is it now? Yeah, Knight Commander Cullen and Wilmerd in Wilmerd's camp outside Kirkwall. Okay, curious. Now it's become part of the main mission. So, finding the serial killer, though, our leader on that has gone dead. So we're still going to keep an eye out for the serial killer, but we have no current leads. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure about these rumours. I guess we'll see if we stumble across those as and when we do. And the remains of a random elf we found. Someone among the Dalish remembers him. Of course, the Dalish are outside of the city. Of course. Not in the alienage. I read that as elves. It's not... Elf and Dalish is not one and the same. It's like, you know... All thumbs are fingers or digits, but not all digits are thumbs. That kind of thing. All Dalish are elves, but not all elves are Dalish. A bunch of stuff to do. It's almost time that we're really kind of heading out of the city. So there you go. Head out of the city. That one, that one, that one, and that one. And that one. Okay. All of our missions are taking us out of Kirkwall now. So we've kind of tied up. Maybe not the rumours, though, but that's different. So this is a very appropriate place to save it then, isn't it? And we'll finish up today. There we go. Jump over here for a minute while we wrap up. Well, that's a pretty nice stream. I enjoyed that. It's shocking how RPGs in general, and specifically I feel the Dragon Age games, I can just sit there and do a 7-hour stream and then it flies by. So much to do. We're making decent progress. We're almost level 8. And we've got about 30 gold of the 50 we need for the expedition. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. And hopefully you hear back from B&M by the weekend. But then, from your own intuition, you feel maybe you didn't get the job. And also, it seems like you prefer the other job anyway. So yeah, hopefully you can sort out that interview sometime next week. Yeah, so thank you very much to Mozzarella for the follow. And thank you very much to Steph and Cage for the raids. Greatly appreciated. And of course, yeah, thank you for Clams on the side for the follow. That's my friend Will, who dropped a follow off stream. Nice of him to do that. So yeah, and officially the end of our streaming week. However, I will I've got going to visit my mum's tomorrow evening for food. That'll be nice. Looking forward to that. Been a bit since I've seen her in more than passing. Of course, Sunday is the Conflux raid train. This is conducted by by the council members. I think we're running for 14 hours or more. Here you go. I'll pull it up. Let me have a look. Where's it at? Special events. Yeah, so you can catch Maleggio at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. He's doing 2 hours, and he's raiding to me. So everyone's got a 2-hour slot. So it goes Maleggio, then me, which is will be my time, 1 in the afternoon till 3. So nice short 2-hour stream, which of course is will be at 8 till 10 a.m. Eastern. Then we're going. I'm raiding into Tuba Swan for a couple of hours. Then Tuba's going in for Sleight of Game. They're going to go over to the Gaming Avengers. I don't know if Ben is back or if it would just be Isaac and Abby. looking forward to when Ben gets back. The Game Avengers going to Witch Whitney. Whitney's going to Legion Cage. Cage is then raiding into Scotty, EBC 2021, which by that time we're looking at 8 p.m. Eastern till 10. Scotty's doing it as a community game, so everybody's welcome. I think they're playing Fall Guys. If that sounds interesting, be around for that. I'm trying to think. So Eastern, so that'd be what, 1 in the morning for me. That would be kind of too late for me to bother getting into that, honestly, unfortunately. Scotty is then raiding into Casual Mer, and then Casual Mer is raiding into Steph Babies, which will be midnight Eastern, or 9 p.m. Pacific time, or, God, that'll be 5 a.m. my time. So, obviously, I will not be around for that. I will be long in bed. So, if you're around for that, keep an eye out. All the details are on the Conflux under special events, and I think under self-promo, I might have got buried a bit, though. Yeah. So that's the next time to see me. Earlier than my usual start of stream time. And I guess 2 hours. What can I do in 2 hours? I guess we'll just do a couple of missions on Dragon Age 2. Won't do anything too crazy. 2 hours is not too much time. We can just do just chatting. Depends who's here. We'll see who's here, and then we'll like I say, it's very early. But I will return on Monday for our regular scheduled Iznib show. Yes, 2 until 9, a 7-hour stream. And I hope to see you there. So if anybody needs me between now and Sunday or Monday, depending where you're around, message me on Discord. I will get back to you. Let me see who's around to raid, unless anybody wants to redeem where we send a raid. You're more than welcome to. Let me see. Who we got? Oh, it's Malegio again. Oh, he's doing some interesting streams recently, but we did raid him yesterday, so we shall leave him for now. Who else we got? There's Lee. You can see Lee. Lee's great. Let me just, oh sorry, I'm just going to check on somebody here. Oh, there you go. Tina's just started. I was going to say, I saw Tina is streaming, and she's like, only had 5 viewers. And I was like, I know Tina to be, we raided her when we were playing Final Fantasy X. And she's like, had like over 100 viewers. So I was like, how much she only got 5 viewers? I wondered, is it the whimsies, the changing of the winds, the changing of the tides of Twitch, as, viewers come and viewers go. But no, she's on us just starting screen. That's why. So we won't worry about, sending us over to Tina. Let's go and say hello to Lee. Lee's a gem. He's on my, I guess, list of people I frequently like to raid. Yeah, because we raided this week. Metapod, Barrel, Feifu, Malegio. Let's finish off the week with Lee. Lee is playing Psychonauts 2. I've seen, I don't know if I've seen play a bunch of this. I've seen Alice Bunny. Maybe did I see Trouse play some of it? I think I've seen Trouse play it as well. I don't know if you tell me too much about it, and I'm not like, oh, be educated. But I want to send you over to Lee. I'm sure wet my whistle there. Here we go. Perfect. So, yeah, of course, guys. Yeah, good fun. Enjoyed it. I mean, I knew I'd like Dragon Age 2, and of course, because I've played it before. But I don't know. I'll give you my honest assessment when we get a bit further into it. But I feel like in gameplay terms, I like the streamlinedness of it. like how all the junk is, you know, all your stuff is kept as junk. I think I might like it better if your armor for your companions was not just some random thing that you upgraded over time, which we haven't done that for anyone yet. You know, you could actually give them the gear. So it means we're finding a lot of gear that just is immediate vendor trash, because we're literally only comparing it to a single character, Hawk. But yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Anyway, let's go see Lee. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it greatly. Get at me on Discord if you need me. Until next time, my lovelies. Sunday, or if not Monday, you take care of yourselves.